Alright, we left off right after finishing Vision Quest 3. Which was, what was her name? What was her name? The summoner with no demons that just fucking can use Soma for 6 MP. Yeah, Naomi. We just did Naomi's thing. And now we have to go to Algon headquarters. I think we're all out of optional dungeons. I was looking at the side quest thing and I couldn't find any more optional side quest dungeons that aren't the sea arc. So I think we're all done with those. Now it's just the rest of the game. Let's consult Paradigm X, see if we can get any
Let's go.
any of those items from the casino. Oh yeah, new theme in Paradigm X just dropped. I have demons summoned. Let's oh yeah, didn't we? Yeah, at the end of last stream, well not the end, but before Vision Quest 3, we had to emergency make a Byaku with Makara Karin, and I'm glad I was able to do that. Because this dude has 19 agility, which is ridiculous for a level 40. And a spell that invalidates all spells that aren't almighty. Also reflects. So that's gonna keep me alive for like the rest of the game. Not only do I have that, but I also have mirrors just on items in case the demon dies or something. How many do I have? 6 and 8, yeah, wow, that's more than enough. Yeah, I was looking at the Mary thing, that's like a... That's a New Game Plus thing. I'm on New Game. Yeah, that and the other ending are New Game Plus. Keep going to the theater when I want to go to the casino and vice versa.
Okay. Hee-ho at the casino. What do you want to do? What are you going to do? What'll it be?
Coins.
Rise it.
Do I even have any coins? I just want to see what I could maybe get. Stun grenades would be good. These are instant escape items. And these are doping. As an item. At some point, for post-game, we're going to need 10 of these so that I can do optimal EXP grinding for all the levels I'll be needing after the main game. I also need a demon with Makakaja at that point, but I should be able to do anything at that part of the game. Yeah, let's get 4 stun grenades, which would be how many? I would need 200. Yeah, let's get 200 in.
Alright.
I'm rich right now. I actually need to turn in more mag though to do this. Yeah, let me do that real quick actually.
What do you... Bye-bye.
That was a day. It was good. The weather, it was 50 and sunny today. And for like 3 months it has been sub-freezing and overcast at best. So that's nice.
Let's go to Algon's main building.
I need to go to GB Home. Once again, refusing to use save states to rig the casino for mad cash. We'll do that in post game. I'll cheat the game and myself in post game.
Welcome to.
Samesies, yeah, I hate winter weather. I can't do it anymore. I need to move south ASAP. I have more mag than yen. That's funny. Gaming.
What? I suggest.
See, I haven't even really needed to save scum the game to get money. That's the thing. I'm doing this particular Namisa build that I have, the fire one, is so fucking good at wave clear, I can just like one shot, and I gave her enough agility to outspeed most demons, so I can just like one shot all demons with a single Mirage and then be done with it. So I've gotten so much mag just through encounters that I haven't chosen to run away from, or I'm doing like speedrun strats with the Zeo build. The last boss was a right bastard. Yeah, that was that's what happens when a boss drains, or not drains, but voids both of your sources of damage that you had planned. So I had to whip out the mirrors. Thank God he used Mazio. If he didn't use Mazio, we would have been there for a long time.
Okay.
I was able to take off all my armor and reflect like 4k damage. Thank God. That's why Zeo build is really good, because Cyber Muis and what was his name? Sam Yaza? Something like that. Are pain in the ass bosses that die to Zeo. Yeah, thank God for mirror strats. That's what the speedrun uses. They just make every boss in the game blow themselves up. More or less. And if you do it on the PS1 version, you can, what is this? What's the term? You can save and reload, and then the fight will go the same way every time. I don't think that's... Is that RNG manipulation? It's RNG manipulation in a very, very basic way. I don't know.
Alright. What'll it be? Rise.
Yeah, I can't believe... Like, I went onto the wiki and I was like, okay, here's a good Fizz demon that I could get. It does 4 hits of skill damage in New Moon. And then I didn't realize that that boss, of all the 4 types of Fizz, it nulls skill damage. Skill issue. What's up, Scar Alien? Alright, 4 stun grenades so I can get out of Harry encounters for the rest of the game. I'll probably need those in the final dungeon, but my Nemesis is so buff. And I could bring Byaku to give myself a full magic mirror every time Makara Karn, without having to use this fucking insanely expensive item that I have plenty of. Yeah, I'm pretty well set for the rest of the game. Like, with minimal demons equipped. 4, 3, and 4 of the final dungeon has 2 pieces of the Masakata set. Bet. Thank you very much. Let me know. Remind me when we get there. I didn't realize that 2 of the armor pieces were in the final dungeon and not in the
Welcome.
the what's-a-bobbit corridor of time, or the Sea Arc. No, the corridor of time is in the Sea Arc, isn't it? Or am I thinking of the EX dungeon? One of the 2.
Thank you for visiting.
Alright, I got my items. Let's go here. Let's heal up real quick. There we go.
Tried Pilk the other day. It was alright, definitely not as bad as one might think.
True. It's just the big issue is it, like, sitting out for more than 30 minutes and then kind of starting to get a little hairy. Not literally, but, like, hairy as in a little dodgy. Yo, number 72 for the 14 months. Thank you very much. Corridor is Sea Arc, EX dungeon, uses the same textures, but oh, okay, don't you you activate the EX dungeon from the main menu, right? Is that what I'm thinking of? I think you do.
Oh, now then.
We'll see you soon enough. Wow, I literally have everything that this guy sells.
Now then. Leaving already?
See you later, Blue. Thank you for the good luck. Do this just to save time on summoning Sneed if I want to do so, and then I'll just buy these for if I need them. Fuck it, just get everything. I can do it. I can do whatever I want. I'm stacked. How about new armor? This could be good. I don't know if there is any, but... Ooh, really good evasion boots. Are these unisex? Yes, they are. Expensive though, but worth. Look at that. I could wear this for my MC for the 40 defense and still be the fastest party member because I have so much agility that the -5 is not going to do shit to me. That might be good. You know. Maybe I shouldn't have bought 2 of these. Maybe I could do that. Let's, fuck it. I've got money to spend on trying different shit out. Might as well. Are there any new nullification items that I could use? Null, curse, weak mind. Curse is like, I think there are like 2 elements or 2 spells that are curse. I have this for the MC so we don't get insta-gibbed like last time. This is, I could get this instead actually, I don't have this yet. I don't need strength for, I could give this to Nemisa as well. Actually, nobody has armor on, so I can't, like, compare. Hold on, let me put armor on just so I can, like, properly compare what my upgraded shit's gonna be. What's the best thing here? I think I was using this because, like, I was saying, oh yeah, my agility's so high I can afford it. But if I put on both of those, that might fuck up my agility pretty badly. Sundowner and Heat have the same VA? Oh shit, I didn't realize. I haven't heard much of Heat outside of DDS, or his voice actor in English. That's neat. I don't want to be weak to anything, so I don't want to wear that. I could get insta-gibbed by like a dollar store Zan. I think I have been using this like the whole playthrough for the extra endurance and the no compromises. Wear that for the null death. Alright, well that's 25 agility. That's a -9 if I stack both of these. That's a lot of defense. That's kind of what I want. I'll see if at any point my pro tag is slower than anything, I'm taking off that helmet, but for now I should be good. Be just fine. I'm gonna put on something null mind for Nemisa so she doesn't get charmed. That's charm, right? Nerve is like poison, stun, but mind is just charm. That's the worst shit to get hit by, I think. Oh, but didn't I want to give her the full stack of that? Of all this shit? Let's see. Because it gives like +2 to every stat, right? Take that magic 3 null death. I think that's better than getting, oh, +2 luck or whatever. And the agility. Wait, didn't I have something better for agility? I bought 2 things. Yeah, I bought these. Give me that. Oh yeah, now she's fast as fuck. Never thought Stickman Shan was a Persona gamer. Well, actually, that's not necessarily true. This is Shin Megami Tensei Devil Summoner Soul Hackers. I actually have never streamed a Persona game. However, might be changing that with a playthrough of Persona 1 and 2. That being said, I am a SMT streamer on this side. I'm doing Kingdom Hearts stuff. Welcome to Soul Hackers. Yeah, the only Persona I've played is 3, and that was before I did YouTube and like Twitch stuff at all. Alright, what's my defense stat at now? Now I can properly compare stuff. The hell is that? Is that a helmet? Oh, this is better than the thing that reduces my agility. Give me that shit. See, this is why I wanted to see the bottom screen, or rather the right screen. Persona 5 definitely has the best aesthetics and graphics and presentation, and perhaps even music. I want to stream it one day just to kind of cross it off the list finally, the most prophylactic one. Hated by SMT fans and loved by literally everyone else. Oh look, this armor is like 10 billion million times better than what I'm wearing right now. What the fuck? And both could wear this. I should buy 2 of these. Ugh, spending so much money, but you know, I still have so much more mag I can sell. This should be good now. Yeah, this will be perfect. Oh. Kind of overbought stuff because I didn't really plan it out, but that's whatever. I can cope. I'm just glad I'm not wearing this bitch-ass helmet anymore when I could be wearing this bad boy. And the best part is if I want to insta-kill a boss, I can just remove all this equipment. I'll get 500 subs, do it? I will. At some point. I was gonna do it this summer, but then, Soul Hackers 2 coming out right in August kind of bopped my plans for that. I'd be overdoing SMT streams if I've had a P5 and P5 Strikers playthrough in the middle of all of that. So we'll figure it out and do it at some point, but definitely a low priority, that's for sure. Alright, I might change what these shoes are just so that my evasion and or agility doesn't take that big nerf, but I like the amount of defense I have, especially considering I'm just going to be guarding the whole time. But given that, it might be better to stack evasion, because I'm going to be guarding anyways, but we'll see. Just want to have my options open. I am still nulling death, right? I'm still wearing the thing. Yes, okay, we're good.
Is that
Stream Metal Gear Rising 2. That's this year. We'll do that at some point this year after I do a offline casual playthrough of the actual Metal Gear Solid games. I want to go into it knowing like the actual MGS lore and whatnot, but I don't want to stream those. I'm going to play them on my CRT off of my PS3, and it'll be just swell. Just nice. And I don't need swords, because fuck that. I need swords. Alright, where are we dropping, boys? I still have Sneed, right? There you are. There we go. Strong as fuck, boy. Yeah, I'm sure that I don't need to know about MGS lore for Rising, but I'd like to. I'd like to, for like whatever tiny benefit, it would help me appreciate that game more, if anything. Alright, what town do they want me to drop in for, well, let me save. Yeah, Ancient Souls, Born Lords, Ghastly, and the Lord Dumps. Maybe. But I've been meaning to play those games in general, so it's like, if I'm gonna play them, I'd rather it be before I stream Rising than after, you know? So it's just more of a I might as well thing. Just play 5 if that's what you want. Just play 2. Not 5. Okay. I mean, yeah, that's the riding game. I still want to play them. It won't take that long. Don't I have to go through NS to get to the main building, actually?
A barrier? What's going on here? Hey, mister, what's wrong with this building?
Yeah, I figured that's what you meant. The unvoiced police officer?
Looks like we can't get in this way.
go back to HQ and see if Leader has any bright ideas.
A barrier? You couldn't get inside?
Something's up for sure. We need to get in
Telepathic.
Something went wrong and set off their heavy defenses,
Right.
and now the entire building's covered in a barrier. You're right, something's gotta be going on. But there's no way for us to see. If only there was another way in.
there. Another way.
That's so many M's.
Aha! Hey, Leader. Paradigm X is kept on Algon's main whatchamacallit, right?
You mean the main server? Yeah, I said that.
And this server's inside Algon's main building, right? So all we need to do is pass through Paradigm X
Microwave.
and exit on that side.
You mean that crazy cyber dive you just did? Can you do that?
I've never tried, but don't worry, I'm sure it'll work. All right, let's jump into Paradigm X and find a place we can access the main server from. Now let's go.
Yeah, I didn't plan on playing MGS5. I just wanted to play 1 through 4. And really only 4 is in there because I have a PS3 in general and a CRT, so I'd be like, oh, that'd be a cool combination.
Due to server problems, Paradigm X is currently unstable. Those currently accessing Paradigm X are advised to log out immediately.
Am I supposed to go anywhere in particular? Maybe the theater?
A great. Well. Goodbye.
Maybe not. Oh. Oh. Does it mean Keenup is gone from the plot? I don't think so, necessarily.
Welcome. This is the...
Oh, right.
Yep, it looks like the connection is still open. Let's dive in.
The attendant must be like, what the fuck? What's going on here? What are you doing? That's from the opening. Let's go. I wish this is what the internet looked like. Like, for real.
Looks like it went well. This is connected to Paradigm X, so if you want to go back, you just have to return to this place. Alright, well, let's go see what's happening.
Yeah, it'd be really funny if they put a fucking boss fight after every single FMV. Alright. We'll see if we need to summon this guy for safety. It might be advisable to do so for that Makara Karan, but I'll try saving Mag if I can at any point. Estoma's not gonna work here because we've got a red spinning meter, but I'll try it anyways.
What? What are you two doing here?
Finnegan jumps there.
Huh. You wanna fight me? Sorry, but I don't have time to deal with. Hey.
Oh yeah, no eggs has been
Use your
upgraded
help.
to a sub emote because of how popular it has
What's going
been.
on here?
Now hear me out.
But it's also still a ATV thing.
Depending on how you answer, I'll tell you what's happening. Listen, things are bad right now. The fact that we're enemies, that doesn't matter at the moment. I know we tried to kill each other, but can you trust me?
Yeah, we.
Try to cooperate. How about it?
So I don't know what this influence is. First time around I did this, I selected I trust you, and that means we cooperate, and we, I think that means we do different things in the dungeon, or go to different places, or in a different order. In the speedrun notes also said to trust him, but I kind of feel like I want to try this just to see what the difference is. Let's do it.
In the end, you're a small man who's blinded by the past. Do what you will, but don't get in my way.
Yeah, I'm sure this is gonna make it harder, but whatever.
How serious it is. We can't team up with him. Oh, something's on the floor.
Problem is we have to do
Something
more.
written on it. Let's see. Red 1, blue 1. Red 2, blue 2. Red 3, blue 3. What does that mean? I'll hang on to this just in case.
Red fish, blue fish. So what does that do exactly? Does that mean we have to do the other half of the dungeon? Because I remember in the first playthrough, he's like, I'll take this side, you take the other. Or something. Do you know exactly? I'm curious what I just signed myself up for. Unless I have the full map, that'll compensate for it. Oh, you know what I should have looked into? I need to get a... Hold on. Can I leave? I want to buy a chip from EL115 called Mr. Surprise. Do the other half of the dungeon, you also have to kill Finnegan yourself? That's awesome. Hell yeah, another Finnegan fight? I didn't even think that was real. Let's go. That's exciting. Oh, I was on the opposite side of Paradigm X I thought I was. New Finnegan boss fight.
Welcome.
Could be troublesome, but hell yeah. Does all the Estoma use mess up your XP, or did 2 extra dungeons help? Actually, here's the thing about this game that makes Estoma always worth it, and this also applies to the older SMT games. EXP is scaled in these games. So, boss EXP that you get from just doing bosses gets ramped up, so you'll always be, like, high level. It's fucking awesome. And yeah, also your demons stunt level up. So... yeah, the scaling owns. You can like you get a bigger reward for being lower level, and that keeps you not low level. Can I buy this yet? I wonder. I have back mirror. And effects break. I don't know. It might not even be here yet, unfortunately. Oh, there it is. Let's go. If we get first strikes, then we can leave for free. I learned that today when I was looking at the speedrun. Back mirror, judge eyes, sonar. Sonar is the least essential thing because it's just a HUD element, but I like to have it. I like to see it. Judge eyes could keep me alive. The back mirror also doesn't apply very often either. And this is save anywhere. This is what this is. I'll take the back attacks. I just really like having the thing on the screen. Caps lock. Yeah, that's auto Estoma, which I think is a waste of a slot because there are when you have Sneed strats like I do, you can just not only do I have Sneed strats where I can summon Sneed for free and have him Estoma, but I also have just the item version, so it'd be a waste for me to have that. And yo,
ain't no way I've been subbed to this man's for an entire year. Thanks for all the wonderful streams in this time, Sham. Here's to many more to come. Stitch Minute Bomb.
yo, Spoon with the massive year of Prime Gaming sub. Thank you very much. And I'm also very excited as well for the whole next year of streams that we've got lined up. It's gonna be very cool. Thank you very much for being here. Sub or no sub. Oh, there goes Sneed. Oh yeah, pay attention to the top left and the top right of the battles. That's the new HUD element that I designed today. I'm gonna have no demons out until I am like actually genuinely getting fucked over in like every fight. User Zaynor Heartless 666 says roasted beef. Yo, welcome to the channel. We're playing Soul Hackers and not Kingdom Hearts. There wasn't Estomat apparently. That's the wrong order. Alright, I need to read the door before I go in, I guess. Red 2, okay. Baylor? Oh, this dude is a fire dude. I don't know if we can, Oh, but I think he's weak to light. Let's try, Wait, what was that? What was that? I think anytime this shows up, it means it's not good news, but let's try it. Ah, okay. Good to know. It doesn't tell you what it means. Oh, boy. Yeah, dudes like this I cannot deal with. It's probably weak to ice, knowing this guy. Let's try to raw escape here. Okay. This guy's buff. I've got a lot of defense though, as I say. In battle, when it says enemy and then whatever their dialogue is, that is something that I, that's what I made today. I made it look like the original game. That's what it looks like on the PS1 and Saturn version. Why is the map incomplete? What is it? What is all that down there? Are those tiles that you're not allowed to map, perhaps? Incubus and Amazon? Actually, I'm gonna try talking to Amazon. I remember they had a good skill. It was like, this game's equivalent of Warcry. Let's try it. Are these real? I think these are plays on real mangas, like Cutie Bunny, Cutie Honey. God damn it. No matter. Yabusame shot. Okay, I had the most hyper-specific dream involving the name of that skill. I had a dream that I posted on Twitter that I was announcing that I was going to do a playthrough of Bully Scholarship Edition. But for some reason, in the dream, that game had a move that you could unlock for Jimmy Hopkins called Yabusame Shot, which does not make any sense considering it's like a GTA game in high school. And like the picture on the announcement tweet was like some like artistic rendering of Jimmy Hopkins doing a Hadouken. Or, yeah, like either a Hadouken or a Dragon Punch, something Street Fighter-esque. And I got like 7,000 likes within 1 minute of me posting it, so I was like, okay, I'm gonna start planning my build for Bully. And then I was looking into it, and it was like, oh yeah, Yabusame Shot is, you get it in the end game, and you have to grind super hard for it. And I was like, oh god, I'm not gonna be able to deliver on this promise. I don't know what the deal is with that, but that was my dream. I usually don't remember my dreams at all, but I remembered very hyper-specific details about it. I got a stun grenade for that. I already have 10 of those. Anyways, that was my dream. I'm getting encounters up the ass here. This is crazy. Guess I can kill them. This is dreaming like a high school version of Like a Dragon. Maybe. All I know is that in this dream, Bully Scholarship Edition had a SMT skill that you could get for Jimmy Hopkins, of all things. Holy encounters, dude. What are these? Weak to expel? Strong against magic? Oh yeah, these are the dudes that were killing me with Mudola. Kinda low on health. I wish I healed. I didn't realize what my health was. Oh boy. Okay, so this is where we use stun grade and hope for the best. Nice. Yeah, I'm doing a dex build for Jimmy Hopkins. I think that dream was born from my desire that that game had better combat. Like it has good combat. It's got delay combos and like you can hold down buttons mid combo to do like a different combo. Like you hold down the button to do like a charge kick or something. But you never really need to mix up your combos like that in the game because you can just mash the 3-hit combo over and over again, and then it becomes a 5-hit combo that gets even better in the late game. So it's like maybe that's where that came from. Because I want to stream that game at some point this year. So let me read Finnegan's note. Is that something that I have that I can actually look at? Huh? I don't think that's something I can actually look at. I just got it. Like a fake item that I don't actually... Let's see if I can do Blue Seal 1. That's 3. Fucking idiot. Alright. All those spaces that have like the dotted tiles are the seal rooms. If that Mr. Surprise shit shows up on screen, it means I can get a free escape. And I will be using that just to speed things along. Okay, so I have to go red 1, blue 1, red 2, blue 2, right? It's a very easy order, it's just a matter of finding red 1, I guess. There it is again. Boost is that? Weak to fire, but he dodged. Interesting. I did not need to use a Jillo. I could have just done Aji. Oh well. Cool. Nice. Oh boy. The aesthetic of this game in dungeons like this is way more dank on the PS1 version because it's a lot darker. It's got that like that shaky PS1 texture thing going on. $6K, Mag. Wow, that's 60,000 yen right there. What does this do? Oh. Is that actually significant damage? Not really. Kinda, actually. Yeah, stimmy. I had no idea that there was another Finnegan boss fight. That'll be sick as fuck. I'm glad I chose to not cooperate with him this time. 7 seals. So that was red one. I don't know where blue one is, so I'm just gonna go around and oh boy. I'm gonna get his analyzed by actually doing this fight. Let's give this a try. Oh. Come on, man. Also, another reason why Fire Nemisa is really good is that right there. Having Hama is juicy. At the level that you get, at the level up that you get Hama and Mudo on Fire and Ice respectively, as Zio, she gets Marin Karn, which is a respectable skill in this game, but not a one-shot by any means. And yeah, from my experience in this game, I've seen way more demons be weak to Expel than Mudo, that's for sure. In fact, let's look through the Analyze right now to confirm that, because I am 100% certain that like everything I've faced up to now, like 90% of it has been weak to light and not dark. Weak magic. Okay, Expel. That's 1 for Expel. 2, 3. No, that's null. So 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, extra weak, 6, 7, 8. I have not seen in 9 demons, I have not seen any that are weak to death, sorting by level here. Okay, there's 1. And a lot that are nulling death and expel, but mostly being weak. 10. Alright, there's 2. 10 to 2. 11 to 2. Yeah, you see where this is going. This game has some good menuing sound effects. It absolutely does. Listen to this shit. Especially considering that all of the menuing is lagless, so you can like mash the shit out of that reverb button. Best game ever when it comes to menu stuff. Okay, I have to find red one. You gotta wonder if taking these wrong door teleports is good for doing this quickly. Huge. And this is just back row Nemisa just literally soloing all these demons. It's so funny. I don't have any demons summoned. I'm not spending any mag per step. What's scarier, one single enemy encounter or 6? Definitely 6, but it depends on who that one demon is. Okay, I just ran from a demon that nulls light, dark, and fire. And I don't think it nulls fire, but that demon, at least in SMT4, resists it, or nulls it in that game. I think he nulls it in that game, so that's why I'm running from his ass. It just depends on how strong that one demon is, I guess. That's red 2. Come on, man. Can I, like... Let me try using the auto map mark. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4. Do that just to denote. You can drop little icons on the map. I need to find blue 1. This won't be it. That actually saved me some steps. This is blue 3 over there, up here, if I remember correctly. Six Mo Shuru. They all use Last Resort. Wow, that's That's like playing Nocturne hard and you're in the underpass and you're fighting Loas on hard. They'll spam Secunda constantly until they get hit once, but if they're like under 50% health, they will use Last Resort and it just nukes your entire party. Oh, blue one, nice, okay. Yeah, Nocturne hard, that's like the hardest dungeon, straight up, is the underpass post-Matador on hard. You have no resources, you can't run from shit, you can't use running items. In order to deal with that, in order to deal with the economy of that game on hard without difficulty toggling to normal, you have to buy like every one of the somas, and by buy I mean like interact with before the conception. You just get soma items for free, or items that turn into somas when the conception happens, and then you sell them for like 6k each, and then you have a decent start to your economy. Yeah, I'm talking regular hard, not hard type. Hard type makes it ×2 prices, not ×3, which is reasonable. Still dumb to make things just cost more as a difficulty. I think that's not particularly enhancing the experience. That's why when we played Nocturne hard on stream, or HD, I just toggled the difficulty down to normal anytime I did a significant purchase, so I was like, yeah, save time, either this or I spend 3 times the amount of time in the money grinding DLC that they so graciously added for the low cost of $3.99. Yeah, Magatamas get multiplied as well, so like your endgame Magatamas, yeah, it's like over 1 million Maga. How the fuck do you even do that in the base game? I still wonder. I'm looking for red too. I remember where that is. I've done red one and blue one. I don't think I've been paying attention enough. Let's see. Okay. Of course. Okay, dude. This is an interesting fight. Okay. What is this in the middle here? I think that's a teleport to a new region that I haven't tried. Oh, this is, okay. That's where you progress once this shit is done. Yeah, Demon AI in this game is funny because you straight up, all the ones that use Fizz attacks that use HP, if they are low health, they won't use it anymore. I mean, they won't be able to use it anymore. They'll keep trying, but they will not succeed. So they just waste their turn. It's funny that Nightbot is trying to send the Artisan Builds link every hour, but it can't. Yeah, that Nightbot AI keeps trying, but it doesn't realize it does not have the resources to use that spell anymore. How topical. To make matters worse, to make the CEO look even more of a douchebag, Artisan Builds sells like a $500 leather jacket on their store, and they call it the Artesian Builds jacket. It's literally just this Star-Lord jacket, and that's what he was wearing in that clip where he was talking shit about the content creator that won the PC, or should have won the PC, by their own rules. Look at that mag. Did that one already. That's 3. Let me mark that. Yeah, at least I won't have to deal with any fucking artesian build representatives with the artesian builds Twitch account coming in here and being like, "Hi, Stickman Sham. Oh, I'm just here to chill. I'm not here to check on you and see if you still have your links set up or anything." Smile. Actually, maybe they will show up because, you know, they have reason to show up with all the people leaving and not sending emails that they're leaving like me. Because I certainly am not going to take all the fucking time to do all that. Yeah, give me that 3080 and then I'll add that shit back. Like that's what I'm gonna jump on if they ever show up. I'm gonna be like, hey, give me a 3080 or I'm fucking leaving. Did you guys not see my post in the group chat? Those are my terms. I sold at least $5,000 worth of PC merch and I only got 154 of the whole ordeal. 3 sales. 2 $2,000 PCs and 1 $3K. That's more than 5,000. That's 7,000. I don't know why it took me that long to come up with that number. Where does this go? Oh, there are 2 halves of this dungeon. I forgot. Fuck. There are 2 sides. Okay, well. That's why I couldn't find what I was looking for. 66 viewers. Doesn't meet my threshold. Long streams, though. Oh, are they international? Nope, American. Cheap shipping. I'm quoting directly what the fucking CEO is prattling on about in that clip. Imagine being that comfortable just talking shit. Wait, is this the same room, just the bottom half? It is. What the hell? What's going on here? What am I missing? Have I not gone through every single one of these doors? I'm missing... Alright, let's count. 1... 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, there are 6. I'm just missing one of them. I don't remember which ones I've done at this point. Yeah, imagine being that comfortable, openly talking shit. I'm glad that he finally kind of knocked down a peg. I didn't realize how shitty of a company sponsored me. I should have known, though, based on how shitty the perks were. I'm gonna mark this door. Green means 1. What happened with Artesian? Can somebody post the Twitter link, the Twitter thread of all the clips? I didn't watch all of them, I just watched the first one and then I got the gist of it. Yeah, I got 2% of the purchases that were used in my code. Incredibly trash. But because it was such a low effort sponsorship, I didn't really care. I just wanted something on my resume of sponsorships. For whatever that means. Are there any triangles on the map? That's what I'm looking for right now. I'm looking for red 2. I think that's blue 2 over there, but I need to find red 2 first. This theme sounds a lot like the Labyrinth of Amala. There's blue 3, let me mark that. So both 3s are up here. I should try going through those little pocket doors. Let's see where that brings me to. I have not investigated those. I don't know what those are. Holy shit, what is that? Mizuchi? The snake? I'm running from this because Arthur's on the right is a fire dude. I can't really do anything about that. I got so much defense with the equipment I have, I can take those hits. It's really nice. Going through an SI and selling the other parts at a loss. What's an SI? Do you mean buying a pre-built PC just to get the GPU inside? Is that still a thing that people do? I remember that became popular when Scripto started popping off in like 2016 or 17. I can't go through that door at all. Oops, forgot. What door is this? It's sealed 2. I can't go through this because I haven't found the red one. Or red 2. I'll mark it just so I can look at the map and get a good idea of what I'm doing because I'm not paying a lot of attention. Nemisa's gonna need some MP here in a minute. Oh, 69, nice. Pre-built computer companies are technically system integrators, hence SI. I've never heard of that before. I never heard that terminology, so that's what you would refer to as something, that's what you would refer to Artesian builds as then, right? Just a company that pre-builds everything. Oh, here's my door. I wouldn't have realized that this is where I need to go if it weren't for the map. Here's my car, Karn. Good for him. I'll end your misery. Magic reflection. You have a core shield? That would have been nice to pop 3 years ago. Yeah, no, I saw people accusing the CEO of defamation of character. Not exactly 100% true, certain if that's like true or holds up, but I think it's funny and good to accuse him of that and get his Twitch channel banned. By his Twitch channel, I mean the channel of the company. It'd be cool.
Wait, no. That comp! You're that summoner! You've got to do something. I beg you. Everything's out of control.
Okay, dude. He finally realized that I wasn't with one of him after like 4 different encounters with that specific dude in a bunch of dungeons. That's cool. Alright, now I need to go to blue too. I should have gone through the teleporter again. Let's go. Okay, now I can step on damage tiles. Oh boy. This guy's getting a lot of surprise attacks on me. What is his deal? Let's kill him. Wow, why have I been running away from him? He definitely does not resist fire. Or maybe I'm just that buff. Hit that magic cap. Yeah, Nemisa having nothing but magic and agility is nice. In a speedrun, you would just full send the magic stat and you wouldn't care about anything else. Maybe getting like 8 points of intelligence for the magic accuracy before it falls off. But that's about it. Okay, what door did I just do? Blue 2, no, it's for red 3. Blue 3, right? Which is in the top right corner. Yeah, he got his ass beat in the quote retweets, rightfully so. Inshallah, glad to see it. Yeah, this game has stat allocation, but the way that it's handled makes a lot of stats worthless. Newer SMT games got better with that over time. Like, for instance, Nocturne has strength, vitality, magic, agility, and luck, but agility and luck are useless. Magic is good depending on what ending you're going for. But in this game, let's go over the stats. God damn it. I was about to open the menu. From what I've seen, increasing stuff like strength will increase your sword attacks by like 1 point for every sword that you're using. But the thing about swords is, between different swords, you get increases of like... Why am I not using this? Like, going from 58 to 110. I'm at 4 strength. I think every increase of strength will increase that by like 1 or 2 points at most. Same with endurance for armor. Magic increases magic defense as well as magic offense. I don't know what luck does in this game. I think luck is actually decent in this game. Luck and agility are actually good in these games, and then they're kind of useless in Nocturne for whatever reason. Nocturne has some weird quirks when it comes to its stat distribution and scaling. Like, magic starts to level up backwards past like level 40. It's weird. I don't understand it. There's a write-up on explaining like the numbers behind it on somewhere. Yeah, agility in the games that are press turn don't really matter. In this game, way more dodging happens, and the turns are intertwined. Like, I think Pokemon is like this. But the turns are intertwined between all your party members and all their party members, and then it goes just down the list of agility. So if your MC has 30 agility, or whatever, I think anything that's higher than like 20 at this point in the game will still be like very fast. You'll just go first. You can guard first, you can use items first, attack first. And I've put a decent number of points into Namisa's agility, but I don't want it to be too high because I want her to be last on purpose in the super bosses, so I'm kind of teetering a balance between being faster than most encounters, but also not being too fast. I want her to be near last for the super bosses so that just I have optimal turn order for using buffs. From what I understand, Raido has an agility of about like 31. I don't know if that applies to all of the fights in the super boss, but I just want the MC to go first so that he can guard every time or use items if needed, but he's not going to be doing any damage in my strats with my party build. Did I unlock all the doors or did I miss one? I just blanked out and went up here. Did I unlock blue 3? Is anybody paying attention? I just went into a tangent about stats. Wicker Man. This game, SMT4 has so many demons from this game. When I first played this game, I was just constantly being like, oh, another SMT4 demon. Oh, another SMT4 demon. Yeah, I definitely know I did red 3 already. I just don't know if it did blue 3. I think it did blue 3, and then I like walked around and I forgot where I was. I think it's awesome that SMT games reuse designs and assets. Like Soul Hackers 2 having the same Nocturne demon models is, I think that's awesome because they look so good the first time around. Why not? Why not reuse everything forever? And I think the reason why Soul Hackers 2 was able to come out so quickly after SMT5 is because they're on Unreal Engine 4 now, and they can just pump out games using the same engine instead of developers spending 4 years developing their own engine just so they can make Halo Infinite and be shitty and have no content forever. That got very specific at the end there, but you know what I mean. It's actually a very good example, though, because they spent like 4 out of the 6 years of developing that game on making a shitty new engine called Slipspace or whatever. And now it's been 4 months since that game came out, and there's no content updates for multiplayer, and it's falling off hard. The game shipped with like 5 maps. Yeah, 343 fucking sucks. Oh my...
You made it all the way here after.
Finnegan jump scare. I'm gonna lose my fucking progress. I don't have any demons out.
Handle your own demons.
I haven't saved since I opened Red Seal 1. Alright. At least I have Sabatama. I can double summon.
Before I do, I was thinking of a light warm-up.
A warm-up?
Get your comp out, boy. I'll show you right here who's the stronger summoner.
Give me time to summon my shit, asshole. That dude? Just him?
Come on. I'll wash off the shame of losing to you.
Just him? What moon phase are we in? 6? Okay. Actually, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna guard. Namisa is gonna Sabatama. Byaku. Good thing I'm not weak to force right now. Power charge. He's guarding but power charging. Interesting. He's got 1 demon, huh? This is interesting. Alright. Thank God Namisa can summon now. And it's free, I don't have to use mag anymore for that. Oh my god. Oh! Okay, we're good. I thought that was gonna kill me for sure. I'm such low health right now. Alright, time to start retconning his ass in the quote retweets. Am I gonna act first here? Okay, good. Thank you, Namisa. Oh, we all reflected, or we all know that? Or was that reflect? Alright, Makara Karin. What am I saying? Forgot I issued that command. It's so cheap. Get this fucker out of here. Oh shit. He's got the right idea. Doing those punches. On Byaku, of all people. Where are my beads, man? It's like the one thing I can't buy. I have a Soma. I really don't want to use these. If Byaku died, I'd be fine. I have 6 magic mirrors. I just don't want to use them if I don't need to. I can act. I can heal with Namisa before Byaku, or before this dude's turn. We're very fast here. Nice. Oh, he didn't listen to my comms. Leprechaun's killing himself here. Whatever, who cares? He got all of his Rakundas out. Now it's just time to go ham. Go beast mode, perhaps. Personality type dumb. Yeah, that's pretty fitting. Yeah, that's fine. I don't need any more buffs. Crystal Tools is the shit. I love FF13. Crystal Tools kneecapped Square Enix for like an entire gen. That's the problem with that. They spent so much time making that engine, they are done using it. They made like 2 games with it, and they spent like so many years developing. I don't know the specifics, but it fucked them up big time. So I'm not getting as much damage as I thought I would be by now. This guy just summons 1 demon. Alright, yellow health now. Just gotta be worried about those fizz moves. Are actually kind of hidden. I wish I had a healer demon right now. I ain't got shit. It's actually kind of concerning. But we have to win this, so I might just pull out all the stops. What's Sneed have? Sneed would die instantly. It wouldn't be all too helpful. Oh, media actually. Well, I'll try it. That's what I get for not guarding. Took a pretty decent chunk of damage there. I don't know what that Babylon pheromone is, but I don't have to know because I have a Karn. Oh, let's go, red health, and he's dead, okay. Oh, the dodge, probably might have died there if I got hit by that, holy shit, okay, we're good. That was a big reflect. Finally did something I can actually reflect. Now I don't need to worry about spells. I can just have Byaku media and I can just go ham. Go beast mode even. He's gonna need MP though. Electric Back Fist might have been a move to worry about if it weren't for the fact that he's the last person to act. Like last turn, all 3 of us got jolted. If we were all slower than him and he acted first and jolted all 3 of us, we would have lost our turns. That's a side effect of Zio in this game, is it can do that. It can be doing all that. We're kind of running out of MP. He's dying quick though, but holy shit. Alright, you know what? What a better time to use a Soma than right now. There's so much progress on the line. Not a problem. Byaku did not want to heal there. Interesting. This is what I get for not pumping loyalty. Fine. Die then. A nice dodge though. What personality type is he? Sly? He doesn't want to use media of all things? Interesting. This should do it. This'll do it. This'll do it. Oh, I froze him. Nice. Hell yeah, we got him. That was a little scary at times, but I was able to pull out my demons just in time. I had no idea I was about to get into a boss right there. That shit could have gotten very out of hand. Let's go.
I was planning to finish you and beat Malsum, you might beat me, but can you defeat it? Even if you do, that monster can't be stopped. It'll just happen again. If only we could find Nemissa. Then, maybe.
He lacks the critical information.
Huh? How do you know me? Answer me!
He's dead. He won't be telling us anything. He did say Nemissa. What did he know?
I don't care what they say. I'm me. I'll do what I want. We're going to defeat Malsum.
Alright. So he dies no matter what. If you cooperate with him, he'll die later. Like you'll walk into him and he's all bloodied and fucked up. And he died to fighting Malsum. I'm glad that I didn't cooperate with him. I didn't know that you could fight him again. That's pretty cool. Pretty cool. What do we got? Oh, nice. Oh. 2 demute stones. I wonder if the game's telling me something. Alright, and this brings me to... yeah, this is where we progress. What's back here? Did I see everything back here? I don't think you picked this up. I didn't because I already have 10. So I wasn't able to pick them up. That's why I didn't go through. That's what that was. Yeah, bag full. I have a shitload of items. Oh, there goes Byaki. That's my level. I think it's like 49 or 50. $49. Oh, this is where we could leave. Let me do that for a stimmy. Where would I get a stimmy? Can I heal in Paradigm X? I don't think I can. I'll just go to town. I just want to get a stimmy. Actually, better yet, I'll just go to the Sea Arc. There's a little mag healing portal there. I think that's cheaper or the same price as going to the Thai place. This is what I call the secret stimmy. I think that's cheaper. Like, I know mag is like a 10 times exchange to yen, but the Thai place costs a shitload to restore. Oh boy. No Baja, babe, true. We got a Baja computer though. Where am I? Hiroshima. I had to rewatch Atlantis, The Lost Empire. I remember I had 1 and 2 on CD. It was like one of the movies that we watched when I was younger. I had to rewatch that. And Treasure Planet. I never grew up with much Disney at all. It was all either Pixar or those two. And Mulan. The rest of the Disney I got purely via osmosis from Kingdom Hearts. I was afraid that it would put me at the start of this fucking dungeon. Oh well, it was worth it. I needed my stimmy. I can just peepo sprint over there. Yeah, not too bad. That would be bad on the PS1 version where you don't have the sprint button and moving is just half the speed in general, so. Apparently Capcom still uses MT framework. Don't they use RE Engine actually? Or did they use RE Engine for the big projects and MT framework for the lesser ones? Isn't that like a really fucking good engine actually? Didn't they put DMC4 on like 2012 phones with that engine? Okay, so There's only one thing I remember about this boss fight, and it's one of the fights where I can do silly strats, so let's go and do silly strats. Voice filters are so funny. Yeah, it's interesting documenting the silly man voices between all these SMT games that have voice acting. It was funny how Nocturne HD had really good silly man voices, and then the ones in 5 sucked. Like the silly men in that game had awful voices, like Thor in that game, trash. Compared to 4A especially.
I feel... How? Finnegan, this demon...
I don't know what the hell they had in mind.
Know me. What do they know about me? What is this Manitou?
Nemissa, you have to calm down.
Hey, Tommy, are you alright? Hey, you. Are you causing this? Fine then. I'll kill you right now.
Alright. No need. What turn is it that he actually starts attacking? I don't remember. I might take an L here, but I'm just gonna have to throw my shit while I'm waiting. Okay, that was supposed to be okay. This guy actually has higher agility than Nemissa, so I just died there because of that. Okay. I should have thrown a Fizz Mirror as the MC instead of a magic. Alright, we're good. He throws fucking mute stones right away and then he goes for it. Alright, good to know. I have all my armor off, that's why I just got insta-gibbed. You'll see why I have all my armor off in just a minute.
What?
Oops. Oh, I can't laterally move, but I can do that. Check this out. There we go. Look at that little maneuver she just did. Anyways. Ah. Nice crit. Oh, come on, man. Wait, is my armor off? My armor's not off. What is this save state? What? Did I save, go all the way to Paradigm X, and then come back? My armor's on. That's why Nemissa was able to act there. What's going on? Hold on. Hold on. I might have just mentally mixed myself up there. One sec. Is SMT5 ever coming out on PS4/5? I think it's coming out on PS4 and PC. I think it's like a timed thing for Nintendo, I don't know. Yeah, look, all my shit's on. I knew that my armor was on because Nemissa acted before the boss, and that alerted me that something was off. Because Nemissa had an agility effect shoe or whatever. He's not supposed to be able to do that. Okay. Yeah, something about that game is linked to the Nintendo Switch because they announced SMT5 way too early alongside the Switch in like 2017.
What?
And then you have something like Soul Hackers, which is coming out on everything but the Switch, and doesn't have as good graphics as 5. It's taking up your gear, making you reflect more damage? Yes. You will see to what degree in a second here. A pretty hefty degree. Yeah.
This is the machine, isn't it? If we break this, they won't be able to collect any more souls.
That's what you do in the
right?
speed run.
Here goes. 1, 2.
Namissa, stop. If you do, what happens to the souls inside? They might be lost forever. His father.
Huh? What's wrong, Hitomi? We beat Malsum already.
I'm sorry, I'm just so tired. Just let me rest.
Hitomi? Hitomi? What's wrong? Hitomi? Hey, wake up! What are we gonna do? We're not done yet. Let's head back to HQ. Then, let's figure out what to do along with Leader.
Yeah, so that's the amount of damage that we would have taken when all the armor is removed, and they just did not cap it when it gets reflected. It's very funny. You can do something similar in Nocturne, but not nearly to the same degree. If you have a demon that has, say, I think you can do this with magic mirrors, but it doesn't get as crazy. But you can also do it if you have reflect spell or reflect whatever element it is as a passive. But say you have Arabaki, who's weak to like all magic, I think. You'll reflect the extra 50% of damage if you use a mirror and it hits that demon. Not Soul Hacker, Strange Journey supposedly has the same thing. So I've heard.
Oh, it's Yuichi. You came back?
The four-eyed stare.
Where's Leader? Isn't he here? Huh? Hey, we're not gonna get anywhere if you don't speak up. Say something.
We have your 3 partners. If you want to save them,
Oh boy, this
the 2 of
dungeon,
you
oh
must
boy.
come to the Amami monolith.
What are you saying?
We have your 3 partners. If you want to save them, the 2 of you must come.
Hey, what's wrong with...
They'll
no
come
use talking to
out of
him.
nowhere.
I heard a dark summoner was spotted around here, so I came to look. But it seems I was too late.
You're... What do you mean, no use?
He's been brainwashed. To put it another way,
He's been
he's
select.
a messenger of the Phantom Society.
As if it wasn't obvious enough for the past like 5 hours of plot.
Unfortunately, yes. This place was attacked while you were gone. But brainwashing takes time. Do you know when he could have been programmed by them?
The Amami float.
Ray's got drip in
He
this
was
game.
caught by Finnegan and
I think I prefer her
he's been
outfit in the first game
brainwashed
though.
ever since then?
This is a trap aimed squarely at you.
Squarely.
Sorry, but we can't simply lend you a hand here.
I'm not asking for your help either. Let's go save them.
Hold on. You're going to go and get yourselves killed?
No, we're going to save them all. They're my friends. I can't abandon the people we fought alongside.
I'm surprised to hear something like that from a demon like you. Very well. I'll make sure this boy is safe. You won't have to worry about it. The Amami monolith is on the west end of Nikamimon.
So you do know me.
I've done my homework. Of course, I know Hitomi as well. But I can only sense the demon soul from within her body.
The demon souls?
Hitomi's soul is dwindling. At this rate, Hitomi's soul will be crushed by the other within her. You will never see her again. I don't know what to do about it either. There may not be a solution for this situation, but I thought you had a right to know that it was happening.
Come on, let's go to the Amami monolith.
When we're doing playthroughs of SMT, I turn off rewards so people can follow the plot without goo goo ging gong every 5 seconds. That's why. That's the idea behind that. And of course it gives people a good opportunity to save their points so they can spam the shit out of that during rando. Yeah, no canned coochie. No glizzies either. Alright, time for, is anybody here from when we first played this game and went through the Amami monolith? Because real ones know how fucked up this dungeon is gonna be. We're gonna be here for a hot minute. Hopefully not as long because I have, the auto map already, so I don't have to do trial and error, but...
Well, what?
Holy shit, look at the conversion rate. I just realized. What's this, like the ruble? What's going on here? 10 mag for 78 yen and not 100? I almost traded that shit and I'm holding on to that. Yee. Oh, thanks.
It seems you have received my message. Your actions are quite praiseworthy. As to where your friends are, they are somewhere on this building's 20th floor. However, I cannot guarantee that they are safe. The demons wandering this place could very well harm them. At any rate, there would be no point in telling you this if I did not expect you to get there. I have high hopes for you. After all, I have made preparations for a surprise just for you. I'll be watching.
Don't think you'll get out of here alive. This is what becomes of those who oppose us.
What's your problem, dude? Fuck. I hope you guys like this song because you're gonna be hearing it for at least 2 hours. Oh, come on, man. I don't have my, Alright. Let's tell one. See, I don't even really think that this dungeon is all too cool. It looks like, the back rooms. Genuinely looks like the back rooms all the way up. Which is cool, but... God, these fuckers, stop talking to me. Don't ever talk to me. Do I go up the stairs first, or do I... Oh.
Let's hurry and find everyone.
Alright, so every single floor of this monolith looks like this. Oh. At least we have the fucking Windows 98 screensaver animations for walking around in first person. This shit is actually so dripped out in the context of a video game. I need to unlock the door on 20F. How the fuck do I get there? I don't think I'm supposed to be here.
Let's hurry and find everyone.
Shut up.
Sure you want to waste your time here? You're putting your friends in danger.
In danger. Is he saying that I'm not supposed to be here, or what? What's going on? What are we doing here? Alright, here we go. So this looks like the villain mission from Perfect Dark. I want to play...
Let's hurry and find
When you say Perfect Dark, that makes me think of GoldenEye, Perfect Dark, and then the Time Splitters games. I feel like I would like those games if I ever got around to playing them, because I like the PS2 007 games that are kind of based loosely off of GoldenEye, but 10 times better in like every possible way. Seem like they have the same vibe. I remember the first time I ever saw Perfect Dark was when a friend of mine bought Perfect Dark Zero for like $2 at GameStop and played a little bit of it and it looked like doo-doo. But
it's you! This isn't what they said would happen. I only took this job because they said you wouldn't come here. Oh, damn it. I missed the meeting because I'm lost in the wrong tower. I get yelled at for using the central section. You know what? To hell with this. I'm going home.
I love going through 5 floors of the dungeon, watch cutscene, go down, seeing 5 floors, go opposite side, go up 5 mirrored floors, go down, solve a puzzle while going back up 5 floors, go down again, go to the opposite side of solving a puzzle while going up the 5 mirrored floors, and doing the exact same fucking thing for 4 more floors, and then before finally going to the boss rush at the end. Yeah, true. At least I have the auto map, so I don't have to, like, every time I get to a new floor, the same fucking back room layout, I don't have to figure out where everything is. But we're still gonna be here for a minute. I wish I knew exactly the route of where to go.
You told me to.
That'd be cool. I could do this in like 10 minutes.
You're such a klutz. Are you okay?
Yeah, I guess. Did Leader tell you to do this? You know, I've had time to cool off and think about things while I've been locked in here. Ratting us out and locking us up doesn't make sense, does it?
You finally get it. It wasn't Leader. You see...
Okay, so Yuichi. Crap, I can't believe myself. Is Leader being held somewhere in here too?
That's right. I thought you might all be
Launch
held
is so
together.
cool. He's my dude.
So you haven't rescued him or Six then? Damn it. If only I'd believed Leader.
It's not too late to start. Let's work together and find the others.
All right, we need to find Leader and save him, no matter what. Let's see. I know it's dangerous, but we don't have time. Let's split up. I'll look around the L Tower and contact you if I find anything. You check the other areas.
Okay, come on, let's go.
Playing Time Splitters 2 with keyboard and mouse is magical. How did you do that? Don't you have to emulate that game? How do you do that? Oh? Nix? Oh boy. $50. Silent Whisper. Oh boy. Hope I don't take an L here. Plus ratio. 50 damage. Okay, that's not good. We need to do something. Oh, it's younger. Not bad, actually. Time to summon. No way this actually works. It's Hama. I don't get nulled. It got dodged. Do I not have any sake? Where's my sake? There it is. I actually don't know if I want to use that. Actually, I don't know if Byaku likes using that. Oh, why does that lag the fucking game like that? Slide type? Let's see if he does it. Let's see if that lowers his loyalty. He definitely did it. Alright, that's how we do this fight. I think this is how I beat him the first time around. I had this exact demon that was using Makar crying. Nyx just killed herself. Oh, there he goes. Okay, he's losing loyalty by doing that. I need to do something about his loyalty. These sakes are what I need for him to actually do what I want him to do. I'll remember that next time we get into a boss fight or a difficult fight where I need that. I need him to not be fucking around. The sly personality type means he wants to use buffs and offensive spells. Which is counterproductive considering his best spell for his agility stat is Makara Karn, which needs to be he needs to be kind type to enjoy using that. I have 37 agility, holy shit. Give me that. Give me the extra defense, but the lower agility. My agility is so high, it doesn't matter. Okay, see if we can do gifts. Hell yeah. Let's go. Let's go. Much better. I don't really even know if I needed to give Wild Hunt all those, but you know, we might as well get that all sorted just in case. Why is Makara Karn not a buff? It's considered a defensive skill, like healing. It's in the same category as healing, which makes sense when you put it that way. That's the room up there that I saved lunch in, right? Just to save me the time of accidentally doing that big circle. Where's the drain Makara Karn? That would be... Would that be more or less busted? That'd be cool if they ever made something like that, but they have not. Oh boy. Skinwalker sound effect. Save lunch in a small circle. That's what I thought. I just don't know if I unlocked the controls to get through these doors. Or if that's even necessary right now. Right, I think first I need to save lunch in 6, and then when it's time to backtrack, that's what we need to do. I'm trying to remember this dungeon. All those locked doors with the exclamation points behind them, you have to input a password in this dungeon, but the way you input passwords is you go on like 4 different floors. There's a letter that you have to switch to a certain position. Just 1 letter per floor. It's like the most asinine shit ever. And that's the first time that you go around to redo everything. Also, I forgot to desummon Byaku. I just spent some mag. Sneed, yeah, let's get Sneed in here just in case. Even if he gets mulched by an enemy encounter right away. At least he didn't try hitting me. Bloodborne on PC when? It will happen eventually, unless they want to make that... Unless they want to do like a remaster of that game and make it PS5 exclusive. Which they might do.
Let's hurry and find everyone.
But I don't think that's necessary. Unless they're trying to like rework the game and its assets so that it's like as Demon Souls PS5 style SSD loading. I don't think anything's really necessary to do to that game other than put it on a console that can run it at 60. Don't know why the fuck they're dragging their heels. Actually, I do know why. It's because Elden Ring just came out and they don't want to distract from Elden Ring. Not that they would need to or anything, but still. Maybe that's why they didn't release it alongside like God of War when they were doing a bunch of PlayStation on PC stuff a little while ago. Intelligence incense? I think I want to give that to me. Isn't there an armor set that I needed 8 intelligence to wear or something? Or 10? Or is that magic? I'll hold on to that for now. This game has 2 stats for magic.
Let's hurry and find.
The Demon Souls Remaster did something I didn't like. They added a bunch of, this part of it's fine. They added a bunch of new backstab and riposte animations for different weapon types, so it wasn't the exact same one for all of them. But, a lot of them are multi-hits, but they apply all of the damage right away, instead of dealing the damage of like the multi-hit in 2 different damage stages. Does that make sense? Does anybody know what I'm talking about? Oh, elevator. I say there's a backstab where you hit him in the back once and then you hit him in the back harder again. In Demon Souls PS5, upon hitting them the first time, all of their damage goes down in 1 hit, even though it's 2 hits. But in all the games actually made by FromSoft, including Elden Ring, they specifically make it so that that damage is applied appropriately in 2 stages, so that it actually matches what's happening in terms of like what you're doing. I can't believe they fucked that up. Chakra. Nice. It's nitpicky, but it's important. Who the fuck made Demon Souls Remaster if not FromSoft? Blue Point. The other ones who did it. Blue Point Remaster. Same people that did Shadow of the Colossus or whatever. Have you heard of Bloodborne PS1? Yeah, I've seen it. The D-Make. That's a pretty cool project.
What is this place? It looks like a main server room, but we need to find everyone else.
How you liking the replay so far? It's been cool. It's been cool doing, kind of integrating some speedrun strats into this and doing things optimally. And then I've also been using the auto map pack, which has sped things along quite nicely. And I've done a bunch of post-game, or not post-game, side optional content that was neat. I also plan on doing post-game. Post-spawn do. See no reason to not use the auto map pack. Yeah, when you look at the classic versions and when you're using Mapper on the classic versions, you get a bit of like a map radius that you can see without having to walk on it first. It's nice.
What are you doing here?
What do you think? We're here to rescue you.
Yeah, but why? You've got no reason to help me now.
You dumbass. We come all this way to free you, and that's all you have to say. Listen, Leader's not the one who tricked you. The truth is...
It was Yuichi. Then that mail from Katakura was all a hoax?
Exactly. You fell for the enemy's plan, hook, line, and sinker.
Damn it. I should have had faith in Leader.
It's not all lost yet. We've already rescued Lunch, and he's looking around in the L Tower right now. If you want to save Leader...
Of course. I won't let it end like this. If Lunch is checking out the L Tower, I'll take the R Tower.
This isn't New Game Plus.
You guys look around for anything that seems funny.
Yeah.
All right.
I'll tell you why
know if I find anything.
in a minute once this is done. This dialogue. Yeah, so I'm doing just New Game because I am on Fire build for Nemisa. I wanted to do a different build for post game. Oh boy. Yo, Shinigami Tensei Arkham, also known as Claybolt. For the 20 months of tier 2, thank you very much. I am getting my ass beat. Holy shit. Did you just see what happened? I thought Nemisa was supposed to avoid that. Okay, oh boy, at least I have high endurance. Okay, we're good. Oh shit. I couldn't even use a stun grenade there. That's how badly that went. Jeez. I still have Estoma. I don't. There's a message that shows up when the repel fades. It says repel fades and it lasts for like 2 frames on screen. Anyways, we are on Fire build for Nemisa, which we are finding is incredibly fucking good for everything that isn't boss fights. On boss fights, there have been some fights where demons have to handle everything, or we have to use reflect strats to one-shot the boss if it works. Like Cyber Moose and Samyaza were big problems. What am I doing here? What are we doing? Hey Sham from YouTube. Yo, what's up, Bloodwater? Welcome to the stream. Thank you for coming to my Twitch from my YouTube. This is where I do a lot of my content nowadays, but I do plan on coming back to YouTube with a whole new line of content coming soon in the works. I'm gonna become an educational YouTuber where I'm gonna tell you all about the hidden stats in KH1. Have you heard about the recoil stat? I think it's gonna be in my next video, so I'm gonna do a video talking about the recoil stat because I feel like nobody knows the numbers behind it, but I do. Elect for main game, Fire for post game shenanigans. Yeah, Fire has the best Naomi skill. That you get at like level 75 or whatever. I know, what do I do? YouTube fishing stream one? Gaslighting stream, you mean? I've been meaning to do that for a while now. I don't know. Maybe once this playthrough is done, we'll do like a week of randos again. And then I'll do one of those during that time. Because I do plan on starting the Rido games once this playthrough is done, but not immediately. I want to do some Kingdom Hearts streams between this and Rido. This playthrough is something of a prologue to us streaming Rido 1 and 2. When's the Smasher Pass? I don't know when I want to do that. Definitely do that at some point, but not high on the priority list right now. Especially how fucked up of an idea that is to do, but I will do it, and it will be very pog. I just don't know if I'm doing that on YouTube, though. That might be a moderation nightmare. Yeah, like look at how much mag I have right now. It's been because if you have it's because Miragi is not splash damage. On Zio build, you get Mazio.
Wow, first month of my second year of being subbed.
Yo, Orox. With a 13 months. Thank you very much. Mazio is splash damage, so instead of, you know, dealing damage to the entire front row, it deals shit damage to everything off to the sides. If you have Miragi and, like, a shitload of min-maxed magic, it just kills everything. And you get Hama instead of Marin Karn. And, like, there are a shitload of demons in this game that are weak to expel, and like none that are weak to death, so it's better than ice build for that. Also, ice build might have splash damage Mabufu as well, we don't know. So fire build is very good for post game because you get a shitload of mag throughout the game and then can easily grind a mag in the end game. It's just that Mazio makes up for it. Electric build makes up for it by getting Megidola or Megiddo earlier. I don't know how it works exactly compared to this route. Anyways. I don't know what I need to do now. Do I go back to down to the bottom floor? I rescued the 2 dudes. There's videos on the recoil stuff for H1, albeit tough to find. Yeah, I mean, I'm just gonna do my own take on it. I want to do videos where I actually, you know, talk and do informative pieces or opinion pieces or retrospectives. That's what I want to start doing now. Kind of reboot the YouTube channel a little bit. Instead of just being meme videos and or pog edits, it's going to be more than that. Yo, anonymous gift sub to Bloodwater 13. Thank you very much, anonymous gifter from the shadows. Thank you very much for rewarding the new viewers. Oh yeah, and to make things even better for fire build, I haven't had a lot of enemies that null fire. Which is interesting. That hasn't been a big problem. There have been bosses that resist it though, and that's been a big issue. Cyber Muis and Samyaza in particular. It's just that Zio is fantastic against bosses because not only does it deal big damage, but it also has the stun chance. And no boss resists it. It's just neutral damage the whole way through. So speedruns use it. It's just they are at the mercy of many encounters throughout the base game. But yeah, that splash damage property on Mazio makes it not good for encounters. It's a big problem that it has. Oh yeah, I marked the place where I want to go right now. I'm gonna investigate that room as like, hey, we're not supposed to be here right now. I think that's on the 21st floor. Yeah, that shock effect is very good. It's like that in SMT 1 and 2 as well. Oh my god. Roma Fulman's supposed to make up for Zio's splash time. Nah, yeah, maybe. It's risky though, because you gotta be low health for that shit to be good. You also get that on fire. It's called Roma Kalman or something. Roma Kalor. But I think the Zio version of this is a little better. I don't know. I don't know where I am. I marked the door that I specifically wanted on the left side. Wanted to go back to. I might have passed it actually. Was it on this side? I can't scroll up and down the maps. I can't like toggle between floors. I've never been able to do that. I don't know what the button is, and I don't have the chip for it. Where am I? Oh, let me take that stair. No, it's a staircase up. I just came from there. Yeah, if your turn order is just right, so that you can have like a 2 HP Namisa use Roma Fulman, and then the next demon will like Diorama or Diarhan, then you're in business. It's just risky to get to that point, and also not very dependable. Sometimes she just dies instead if you're trying to get her to take damage on purpose. Where the hell is this floor that I'm looking for? I marked it with a green circle. Do you guys remember that? No, I know it wasn't in the right floor. The right building. I'm on the left side right now. What about this elevator? Is it open now? Interesting. Are there any items in here? Secret stimmy? Wait. Control room. Yeah, that's what I'm looking for. Didn't say where though. I'm pretty sure I checked every floor that I can go to on this side. Gonna miss the vibe this game has? Yeah, who knows what kind of vibe Soul Hackers 2 is gonna have. I think that game is gonna be a good game in its own right, but it's definitely not gonna be this style, not at all. I at least want it to have some parallels in its plot. Like, I'm pretty sure they actually released a video of them doing what looks like the first, like the start of the first Vision Quest. Maybe. But yeah, we're never gonna get another Vaporwave SMT game, even if it is called Soul Hackers 2. Let me show off this fucking Maraji right here. Free as fuck. Do I have pulse on? I do. Can somebody, like, maybe try and rewind the VOD to see what floor I was on when I put down that green circle? I walked into a computer room and the Misa said something about it, and then it said, go find your friends first or whatever, basically. $20F. Control room 1 and $20F. That's what I think I might be looking for. That's not here. Or was it this? Hold on. This little square room. I know I marked something, but it might have been a different area. This is a storeroom. Very exciting music in the storeroom that is empty. Cool. It's a 20F. Oh, is it that? Hold on. Oh, back attack. You know, at least I can press the escape button when I'm charmed. Oh boy. I'm buff as fuck though. See ya. Oh. Yikes. Alright. At least this game is nice enough to give you the ability to press the escape button even if you're charmed and the only person who's alive. If that were a turn press game, I would have died. What the hell did I mark? Okay.
I just unlocked the rooms of the left tower. There were some rooms you couldn't get into, right? They should be open now. I called 6, so if it's the same situation over there, he should have them unlocked too. Oh, and I think I found a code while I was searching this room. So I ran it through the decryptor and, well, check it out. There's something there, but there's a lot of junk too. Let me try changing the decoding parameters. Looks like this is the real message. I'm pretty sure those are passwords, but they'll have to be entered somewhere.
Hey, Lunch, it's me. Can you hear me? Huh? You there too? Then listen, both of you. I figured out the monolith layout, so I called. Obviously, it's split into 2 large towers. Both towers are split at the 20th floor into upper and lower areas. So there are 4 sections: L upper, L lower, R upper, and R lower. And each of these areas has a control room that grants access to the other areas, like the central section. We'll need a password for these control rooms in order to do that. It would seem that part of the password is entered on each of the floors, starting from the floor below us. But there's a problem. I don't know the password.
You need the passwords? Ha! Let me handle that. With what 6 and I have found out, this is what I'm thinking. Each of these 4 areas 6 mentioned is going to need a password. And this little diagram we have tells us what these passwords are. Twin and Fly on the left, Pixie and Wiz the right. You go look for some place where you can input those passwords. If you find out anything, come back here. I'm counting on you.
Alright, so let me write that down. This is where we have to go through the doors where we turn on the letter or whatever. Oh boy, what the fuck is that? Volvo? Holy, that's a resist fire. Try a home. No thanks. Okay. Like they turn you to stone? Yes, but I don't think humans can be turned to stone. It looks like I was nulling that. I think only demons can be turned to stone. That'd be nice, at least. System shock? Oh, is it death type? Is that death type? Petra? Yeah, it's death type like it is in Nocturne, right? I have Void Death on for both characters. I've got equipment on to void that shit. We're good. That's why I was nulling that. Man, I would have died there if I didn't have that shit on. We got Mudo'd 3 times yesterday, or not yesterday, last stream. So that's why I am prioritizing that shit. Yeah, if that's death type and not cursed, then we're good.
Is the Y from Fly.
Oh, thank you, Namisa. I don't even need my chat to backseat me. Oh, this is the motion sickness floor. Okay, guys. Let's try Hama. Weak to expel, but they both dodged that? Come on, man. Come on, man. Try that one more time, then I'm leaving. Thank you. What is the fucking problem? How are you missing? Apologies for what's happening on screen right now. Thank you. Get me up. Hanma. Let's go. What are they called that in this game? X. Not what I'm looking for. I love how the texture on the wall shows the pronunciation. Oh boy, this 4 again. Try and make those as fast as possible, if not run right away. Because that actually gets to me a little bit too. You might want to have some somewhat balanced stats for MC and Namisa. What stats do you have in mind exactly? Ow. Oh, the equipment. What was the equipment I need for the Masakado set? I just need a certain amount of magic, right? That's the only thing that I had in mind specifically. I'll have plenty of stats left over to allocate shit to. I'm going to be getting to at least level 80, I think. What's the best Namisa set? I don't think I got that figured out. Oh my god. Oh, this is a flashbang encounter. If I've ever seen one. Oops.
Hi, I'm Namichi.
This is not the save button.
I'm a program that collects D-souls, so you can get new demons. So you're... That's an okay name, I guess. I'm gonna collect all the D-souls I can, so I can learn more about humans.
This is a 3DS exclusive feature.
Please tell me what you'd like to do.
Get me out. Play coins?
Which demon?
What can I do with this? These are actually exclusive demons. Look, it's the NFT. It's an NFT right there. What the hell? Get me out of here.
Tell me what you'd like to do. Bye-bye.
Alright, crisis averted. Where are we going now? Oh, we gotta find the right letter. I think it's this one. By trial of elimination. Oh my god. I don't think I missed Tomad. I'm supposed to not be getting this many fights. I think. Oh, this is AoE. Oh boy. I thought Hama was just better single target. Another Aji route dub. Okay, dude. The Z from... this is supposed to be Y, right? I'm looking for Y on this floor. Oh, God. Okay, that's telling me. Much better. Okay. Yeah, when you look at the letters on the wall, it gives you the pronunciation guide for Japanese players. As if it's even readable. That's what I'm looking for? I don't think it is. I'm supposed to go further down instead of further up. Why happens when I go up? Oh, here we go. More letters. Nope. I guess not. Oh, this is the next section, so I'm supposed to be going down. Looking for the L floor. Would that be on the 3rd floor? Really? Not the 18th floor? That doesn't make any sense. I would imagine that they would still have the source code to just like do this port. This port is based on the PS1 version, which was like really shitty apparently.
The L from fly.
It had so many like audio bugs. Like I was watching, maybe it's just because it was Duck Station footage of the game. This is L? No, that's I. I was watching footage of the PS1 version, and at one point during an encounter, every single strike sound effect started playing one after another, even though nothing was happening on screen. And also sound effects like cancel each other out constantly. Like to the point of canceling out the music. It looks like a pretty rough version, but they also implemented the this sound effect. Did not used to sound like that in this game. The Saturn had a different confirmed sound effect, which was not as good. Hell. Yeah, pull up footage of the Saturn version right now, and you'll immediately hear the new or the old sound effects for that. It sounded similar, but not the same. Nice. Now, what does that do for me? Does that like unlock the elevator, or what? What are we doing here? Does that unlock the door on the 21st floor? Or 20th? Let's see. Oh. Saturn Soul Hackers looks really slow. Yeah, PS1 version is the same speed. Welcome to the that generation of gaming where shit was slow. Just incredibly long load times for the most like basic of things. That gen. That's when it was like the first gen of like CDs, loading shit off of CDs. That was one of the things that the N64 had over the PS1. But the loads were not abysmal. The music was not quite as good. Yeah, apparently the Sega Saturn was like built wrong for 3D. I don't know the technicalities of it, but that's what I've heard. Why did I go to the storeroom? Hold on, I'll be right back. I have to piss. I'm back. How did you get the modded font? I actually made this myself. I am working on a classic texture pack for the game. It's almost done, but not quite done yet. I still need to add a bunch of stuff and test it a bit more. But I have the majority of it done. It's meant to look like the, it is meant to look like the Saturn and PS1 version, like everywhere that I can apply. I've had to make some compromises because of the way that the 3DS version does textures and shares textures. Some things unfortunately can't look quite right, but the majority of it is very good so far. Anyway, you can do this for SMT4. What would I need to do? SMT4... Do you mean like HD? There's already an HD texture pack for that game. Somebody upscaled everything and redid the font. You mean this style font? I wouldn't particularly want to... Like, the only reason why I made this is so that it would be based on the original. This would be possible, though. That wouldn't be all too difficult. You could look into it. It's actually very easy to do texture replacement in Citra. Like, you turn on a setting in Citra that dumps all of the textures to a file, and then you can just open it up in an editor, and then edit it. And it dumps out a PNG that has all of the font, and then you edit the font as a texture. You can just replace each individual letter, but it's a lot of testing to make sure that all the letters have the proper amount of kerning, and they're all on the same axis so that one letter's not lower or higher than the other. And that's something that the SMT4 HD texture pack actually does not do very well. It has a bunch of fucked up kerning issues in the letters that are higher or lower than the others. but I put in a lot of effort to make sure that that wasn't that way. This is the same font that's used in Undertale and in classic SMT when you translate it. Too bad PS2 does not have a texture dumping feature like this, or an emulator that's this good in general. Let's see what happens when I go to the control room again.
Check it out. It looks like it accepted the
Wow,
passcode.
really? I have to go all the way back here. There's so much backtracking in this dungeon, like an unbelievable amount. I didn't even think I had to come back here.
The magic word is whiz.
Yeah, the people who did the SMT4 HD did not iron that out. And I wish before I streamed it that I edited it myself so that I could have, you know, improved it before streaming it, but that's whatever. The SMT4A version is way better though. They actually have a presentable font. Backer upper did exist on the old versions actually. That is a misconception. I've seen speedruns of those versions and they very much do have backer upper. Because I've seen them save right before bosses and then do reflection strats. But yeah, no, it did exist on those versions. It's funny how Nocturne has no quality of life things, but then you look at old version of Soul Hackers that has all of those quality of life things, like, you know, saving anywhere. It's just, Nocturne was just built, how can I put this? Built offensively for the player. I wonder what Nocturne would have been like if it had an app system. Like, this game is kind of like a prototype for the app system where you can install chips. And then SMT4 had that. But in a different way. I'm surprised that they did not... I almost said it again. I was like, oh, they should put this on Switch for Soul Hackers 2, and then I'm like, wait a minute. There's a game that's not coming out on the Switch. Soul Hackers 2. I think it's funny that King Goomba is port begging for Soul Hackers 2 now, of all things. Now he's got 2 games to port beg for. Okay, okay. Real talk, I need everybody to come together on this to help me out. We need to make this happen. Every time he does a port beg, y'all really need to help me out on this. I have the video and everything. Where's my tweet? Where's my reply to him? Please, your fans want a Switch version for Soul Hackers 2. Break free Soul Hackers 2. That's cute. He has a hashtag for this and everything. We need as many of these as possible on every reply. Every single reply to King Goomba needs to be cringe.mp4. You can download this from here, or you can get it from my Discord. I reply to a different one. Thank you very much, Corbin. We need to make this every single time he does this shit, this break-free shit. We need Gales everywhere, and then everybody else will start to catch on. Make it happen. Sham fam. We can do this. We can defeat the evil. We can save the Atlas PR guy from the misery he receives every day from King Goomba. And it'll spread. It'll spread outside this community. People will catch on. It'll be a new thing. Gale will make his appearance known. I'd love Soul Hackers to get ported to a system that only uses one screen. That'd be nice. Oh, my repel faded. If I can't get the video, will the Gale emote suffice? Please do the video. Please make it. Please make sure that you get the video. It's not. It's only like a 20 megabyte file. In fact, hold on. You don't even need to be in the Discord for this. I can just straight up take the Discord link for the image. How do I do that? How do I get a link that I can post in chat that's like... Oh, here we go. There it is. In fact, let me put the emote in there to spice it up. Using CDN and not media absolutely based. Is there a difference? All I did was I right-clicked on the video and it gave me a copy link that I could use. Anyways. Make sure to reply to King Goomba every time he... Not like every time he does anything. Anytime he does like a port bag, like a break-free Persona or a break-free Soul Hackers 2. Make sure he knows. What? I'm supposed to find the W, right? Please no N. Yeah, this BGM slaps. We've been hearing it for about an hour straight now because of how big this dungeon is. Am I supposed to find the Z? Or am I supposed to find the W? I'm going up? I don't remember. Namisa told me what we were supposed to do here. I don't remember. I think it's funny that King Goomba has Gamer Militant in his bio. Yeah, Gamer Militant. Yeah. Z this floor? Did I just activate Z? Oh, there's the room that I marked. Okay, I guess I did mark the 6's control room on the right monolith. I thought I marked the left one. Okay. There we go. The man has almost 100k tweets, of course.
It's accepting the passcode. We've got a connection to Central Room 1 left and Central Station, and access to the upper levels. It looks like both passcodes have been entered. Now for the two upper codes. Pixie here and Twin there. Just a little more. Let's do this for Leader.
I think people just use Twitter wrong. When they talk about how much they hate Twitter left and right, I think you're just using it wrong. You're there to curate. You can curate your own experience on Twitter by, you know, blocking and muting people and then choosing who you follow. And then also using Instead of using the home page, you're supposed to use the latest so that you don't get a bunch of shit forced onto your timeline. Using Twitter is a skill, and a lot of people use it wrong and then post about how much they hate Twitter. Some people only exclusively post about how much they hate Twitter on Twitter, and they post nothing else. It's like, what are you doing here, then? What are you doing here? You're supposed to follow accounts that post nothing but either lasagna or titties. But, I mean, I use Twitter as a utilitarian way, so I follow like a bunch of other gaming influencers, or my oomfies. And I have a good experience on it. How is music a part of story? Music is a part of ambience and tone, which is a part of story. Everything is a part of story in a game like this, actually. Many things can be connected to... I just used an attract water. It's all over. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. I just took Dayquil and Nyquil at the same time. Okay, well, this is gonna be interesting. Fuck. That was an accident. I thought my shit ran out. Oh, boy. Where am I supposed to go? Am I supposed to go up the stairs? Or what are we doing here? Oh, God. Oh, I think what I'm supposed to do now that I have activated whatever the fuck that FMV was. Oh, here we go. Okay, that door's open. We're good. Namisa didn't tell me what word I'm supposed to do. What word am I supposed to do on the right for... Oh, real encounter. Okay. That's drain? Hold on. Only 2 dodges that just happened. Oh, there we go. There we go. What is that icon? I think that's drain. All I know is that icons don't show up if they're weak or neutral. So if the icon shows up, then it's a no-no. That's all I know. I'm gonna heal and then run. Fuck this encounter. A good turn order for that specific strat. Okay. Oh, god damn it. Forgot to untop that. I feel like music is an enhancer to telling plot elements. Yeah, that's what storytelling is. You just define storytelling. Enhancing the plot elements, that's storytelling. Storytelling, I guess this might be P? Am I supposed to be spelling out pixie or twin? What, does anybody remember what fucking 6 said? Are you still trying to spell whiz? No, that's done. That was the first floor. Hackers 1 gameplay wonky, so damn boring to play. See, the thing about it for me is it puts me in a trance. I think dungeon crawling in this game with the speed of dungeon crawling and like the sprint button even on top of it is very nice, especially because of how powerful Estoma is and how much EXP you get with or without Estoma. In fact, this game was so fun for me that I actually wanted to learn how to speedrun it after first playing. The shape of the room, you find the layer on the map. Oh my god, I'm in a P-shaped room. Holy shit. Wow, that's... Somebody gift a sub to Spondu right now. That's just like when somebody told me that in DDS 2, when you're in the revisit of the EGG dungeon, to go through the portals correctly, you have to listen to what direction you're hearing the screams. Somebody gift a sub right now. Where am I? Spawners are already a sub? No, they aren't. Yo, Kigora Aura with the gifted sub. Thank you very much. Alright, entrance to the upper levels is where I just came through. I'm supposed to keep going up. Is there another staircase? There's an elevator. Am I supposed to go up that elevator? Let's see. I really should go and leave this building so I can expire my Riverama or whatever. See, that explains why some of these rooms are shaped in such a weird way. I'm typing... Okay, so I need to type out Pixie here. Assuming it's bottom up. You see that room that's a big line? I for Pixie. Would you look at that? I. Wow, now I don't have to trial and error this shit. Who's that? Dominion? I can't talk to him, can I? I can. I think this is a demon that is good in the three-way fusion. Yo, Kagora Aura, with the gift of the Vash TSB, yo. Man, Shane, what the hell's your problem, dude? No, it's a Vash. Oh, free demon. Let's go. What are we doing here? What does he have? Extra Law, Blight, Mudola, Makara, Kara, and a Loyal Voice? Let's go. That's pretty good. Sure, whatever. I can't believe Sham said that I was too short to be a Twitch streamer. I said no such thing, actually. This is slander and lies and deceit. And defamation of my character, which is against Twitch TOS. I might add. What's up, Ash? How are we doing on this fine Wednesday evening? I need to find an X-shaped room. And look at that. That is a plus-shaped room. That's the closest thing to an X, I think. I need to get rid of this fucking attract. I can't believe I used both. X. That is so helpful. It's unbelievably helpful that the rooms are shaped in the shape of the letter. That saves so much time. That's unbelievable. Getting ready to head to the gym for the first time in a couple of weeks. Hell yeah. I recently started going to a new gym that has a shitload of more stuff and a hot tub and sauna, but in exchange, it's a 15-minute drive as opposed to like a 3-minute one. And I would go more often if it weren't like 20 degrees every day at this time of year. It's very rough. But the perks are really cool. god, the motion sickness room, let's go. Oh shit. There go my turns. Let's try that again. Yeesh. That was not worth. I think my Estoma ran out. No, I'm in a red room, aren't I? Oh boy. Nice. Thank you, Namisu. Always got my back. Yeah, I'm in a red room. I'm gonna take a bunch of fights here with my attract water. God damn it. Why did I use that? I was not thinking. It takes so long for a moon phase to go from new and then back to new in this game. It's like 16 steps for a single moon phase. It's so long. We're in trouble here. We need to use this flashbang. Get me out.
The passcode here is Pixie. Let's hurry.
Oh, is there another floor I have to go to? The Y? God damn it. At least this isn't the PS1 version, where it takes 10 seconds to get into an encounter from the thing showing up on screen that you're getting an encounter to actually getting to this screen. It's like 10 seconds of loading. What should I talk about on the air tomorrow? That's a damn good question. Talk about body hair. And, you know, men's preferences for body hair. I was thinking about my own preferences on that subject today because Twitch on their Twitter has been retweeting a lot of women for Women's History Day or whatever. And there was this one particularly nice lady that you know when you shave armpits and like the hair grows back just a little bit, just a tiny little dot, tiny little pepper. They weren't unshaved, but there was like enough there that is like evidently, you know, it's coming back quick. Yeah, the stubble. I was looking at that and I was like, that's kind of nice. Hold on, let me see how long ago they retweeted this particular. Oh my. Okay, Twitch. Oh. Wait. No, this isn't their account. I just typed in Twitch and I got massive boobers on my computer screen. Okay. Bash, I'm DMing you something that Twitch retweeted, and you're gonna see. You'll know why I'm DMing you this. There's your topic. I need to fucking reset my. I need to reset these items. I need to get out of this dungeon real quick. This shit is unbearable. I took Dayquil and Nyquil at the same time here. We gotta go. Where's the next elevator? Where's the nearest elevator? Where am I? Windows 98 video game right here. Windows 98 screensaver. Let's go. Can I go through this door? Is it locked? God damn it. Get me out. What? Fold! Fold! Ain't no goddamn way. Oh my, that's why. The estoma wore off. The door is locked. Alright, we just gotta commit. We can get through this. We're so high up in this dungeon. I can't go back down reasonably. Where's the staircase? Where am I? Oh, is it over here? Fold actually worked. Fold has fucked me up so many times in my encounters. Fold is like, that's always been the deadliest move. This is a T-shaped room, this is not what I'm looking for. Like, the first Finnegan demon boss fight, he's got like a monkey gorilla looking demon that casts Fold, and it's always fucked up my demons in that particular fight. I'm looking for a Y-shaped room. The password is Pixie. There's a T and there's an L, and then there's whatever the fuck that is. Hold on, I need to investigate this. What is this? God damn it. Okay, this did not look like a Y-shaped room, that's okay. Guess I could tell that the others weren't. You know, I wish I could explain why I find armpits appealing, but it's really just, you either have it or you don't. Alright, we're gonna, let me cross into dangerous territory with this one. Vash, how do you feel about body odor? I'm not quite sure how I feel about this one either. On God? Yes, on God. And I'm speaking specifically on the armpit region. As like a centerpiece of this. I love it. I think I like it a little bit in a light amount. I'm kind of like poking at that one very carefully because I'm not 100% sure. I'm getting my ass beat in the quote retweets. How much to Misa? 4K for the next level up? That's... I might have to use a chakra pot on her or something. Look at these Mr. Surprises that I'm getting. Making up for the fact that I have Ribarama on. I can't believe I pressed that by accident. Never should have bought those attract waters. Not going to be needing them for a while. Oh well. EXP is good though. Oh my god. Come on, man. Sheesh. Alright. Access granted. Oh yeah, I forgot. The lack of deodorant is... That's a twofold dub. Because you don't gotta taste it. You're right. I did not even connect the dots there. But I mean, how often are you gonna get a positive response to the request, don't wear deodorant today? How often are you gonna get a positive response to that? At least I don't like no toes. Alright. This is the elevator I couldn't go to earlier. Now I'm free. Anyways, yeah, talk about that on the air tomorrow. Considering you have, somehow you have the tenure to be able to do that. Holy shit. A wall of text about armpits. Let's go. Oh my god, the encounter rate. Holy shit. Get me out, please. Okay. Okay, now I can make my shit expire real fast. Okay, now we're good. Thank God. Gotta be more careful next time. What elevator did I just come out of? I think it was that one. The most frustrating thing is when they're like, oh, I ain't showered in like 2 days and I'm thinking about having a nice, well-seasoned meal. Ooh. That's, okay, that's crossing into some very, very dangerous territory. But I have to say, I have also thought about the term seasoned as a very good adjective for that dilemma. So I can't really say that I'm much better. Connected to the central station. What? Can I go up any further? No, I can't. I think it's time to go back to the left monolith. Back attack. No, whatever. Like your partner to deploy the aromatics. It's true. I think savory is a good word for that. Unironically, it's not gonna sound good to say in any context ever, unless you're with the most based crowd. How do you feel about women that are taller and more powerful than you? That's a dub. That's also a lot to ask for. For others, it is not as much to ask for. You know, because some people are a bit shorter than others. Yeah, I mean, I've got a poster of Misato Katsuragi on my wall right now, where she's wearing a tank top. It should say a lot about my preferences. Kasaraji, you drop the T. It's actually Katsuraji. I don't know how it's spelled exactly, but there's a T in there somewhere. I can't get through this door. Come on, man. Fuck. I don't think I can go into these into this territory when it comes to breath. Now I'll keep it on the stack. I don't know how I feel about that one. That's brave territory. Sometimes it's just like that. True. What even is the password I need for this floor? I don't even remember anymore. Pixie, Whiz, Fly, and what else? How do you feel about tattoos? I want something from SMT. I want a portion of Demi-Fiend's tattoos because it matches with the Stickman Sham color palette so well. Coming out the Korean barbecue, just ate a bunch of bulgogi and fried rice. True. You know, I feel like it gets to a certain point where like you can tolerate that no matter what with your partner, because it's like, who cares anymore? That's a good place to be. The difference is like actively liking it though. No, that's a different place to be. And you know, more power to you. But that's different. What is my password? Twin? Thank you. I'm gonna gift a sub to Hugo Platino, or whatever. Sorry, I'm not good at pronouncing names. It can be comforting? How does that work? It's very interesting. Comforting. Who composed this? I think it was like a 3-man team between Shoji Meguro, or Shoji Meguro. Nobody's ever told me how to pronounce that correctly, but I don't know how to pronounce the woman who also did who's the woman who did Dante's theme in Nocturne. She did a lot of the themes for this game as well, and then also the classic SMT composer whose name I've completely forgotten at this point. Who even is Sakito, by the way? He did some tracks for KH3 and DDD. And by some, I mean the worst tracks. Oh, look at this W-shaped room. Toshiko Tasaki, yes. I think this was one of Shoji Meguro's first games that he composed for. And then the new composer worked on remastering the soundtrack for the 3DS version. So a lot of composers got their start on this game. Meguro hated doing the music for this game because of the file size limits, and then he made the Nocturne soundtrack, and he made the normal battle sound as compressed as it did. No issues there. A weird inconsistency there. In a sense, you get a more honest situation. Oh, okay. Now that you say it like that, I totally get it. It's humble. It's like, yeah, it's very humble. That's a good way of putting it. It's like, you know, they're not trying to, you know that you don't have to be so perfect, I guess. If they're walking around with their breath like that, I totally get it. You say that. That does remind me now of one girl that I was with once that had like pretty yellow teeth. Like you can tell that the way that they brushed is they just kind of like lazily did their front teeth, but like didn't really get like the edges as much. And I got a good vibe from that. Also, I'm about to fucking die. Yeah, that's a good point. I did not think of that. I almost fucking died there. That would have been a massive L. Where's the end room? Oh, there it is. It's like upside down. How mischievous. I can't believe the rooms are shaped like the letters that they have. It's ridiculous. I've never been in a bowling alley that allows smoking. That's a U? Oh, I'm such an idiot. It's a U-shaped room, fucking idiot. The end's right there. Okay. Oh, I just had a cursed thought. This game, like, if you're not using the auto map hack where you can't see tiles that you haven't been on already, this gimmick of the dungeon is moot because you can't see what you haven't gone on, so you have to go through these rooms eventually. I'm pretty sure that the original game let you see the map right away. I'm gonna have to like boot it up just to confirm. But I think not being able to see where you haven't gone is a 3DS thing. That makes using the auto map pack even more valid. That's interesting. Yeah, I've never been to a bowling alley that allows that. Wait, is this the end room? I don't see any exclamation points. What's going on here? This isn't the end room. What's going on here? What did I just pick up? I just picked up shoes? What are we doing here? Agility 2, 2040, huh? That's actually really good. What the hell? Oh, that's actually one less than what she's already wearing. Remember when restaurants used to have smoking and non-smoking sections? I'm old enough to remember that, but just barely. Like they would ask you when they were seating you, hey, smoking or non-smoking? You simp for Vebe? I think I've seen her emotes, I've never seen her stream. She had the emote where she looked like she was sucking dick, right? Like she was like nodding her head. How is this an N-shaped room, whatever? She had an emote where it was like head bobbing, but her head went so low that it, you know, it looked like, you know, and then it got removed. It's a VTuber that we're talking about, right? Well, that was the end. Now I should be able to go through the door, I think. This is a nightmare dungeon. But we're making good time in terms of how long we've been here in this stream and whatnot. Oh god, where am I supposed to go now? I think I need to go back to the control room, which might be 2 or 3 floors down, if not 20. 38th floor, yeah, but not all of these floors are, you don't have to go through all these floors, it skips like 20 floors at a time. Like I don't have any more stairs to go down, I just have an elevator that'll take me to the 20th floor. It's not as severe as it seems. It's not a DDS dungeon, that's for sure. like Nocturne's Final Dungeon goes up 999 floors, but you don't actually go up that many. It just like does it in chunks, and then skips a shitload, and then more chunks. Oh god. Where's the control room? Where am I? What's going on? Is it one floor down? Let's see. What's this? Central section. Oh hell yeah, this is progress right here. Okay. Well, we're almost done. We're almost out of here. I just don't remember what's up next. Oh. Maybe I'm not done. What's this? What do we got in here? A locked door? Okay, maybe I'm not done. Oh, here we go. We're almost home free. Repel fades? I saw that in time.
Yo, the code to get you up above is Pixie.
What? Did I not do it? Am I not done? Did I miss a letter? What's going on here? Oh, I did everything. I just said access granted. Okay, I'm gonna talk to this fucker again then. I don't know why he just gaslit me, because I'm pretty sure I put in that full code.
Yo, the code to get you up above?
Hold on. Pretty sure I already did that. Oh boy.
Sham, how do you feel about images of women laying on their side and lifting up a bed sheet as if to invite you, and it's all steamy and they have the warmest smile on their face? That
Why does Jarvis
makes
sound
you
drunk?
think about how
and
you
sad?
never felt the loving touch of another human being, and
Why does it get cut off? Yo, just keep him classy. Thank you very much for the bits.
Well, here's how it boils down. The monolith is split into the left and right towers. Each area has a password. Once all the
Wait, hold on. I need to read those passwords again. I'm pretty sure I put in everything.
Yo. Well, each area, once all of the passwords are upper L twin, upper R pixie, lower L.
Okay, yeah.
Well, if you.
All right. Yeah, the way Jarvis was reading that, he was like slowing down like constantly, like he's down horrendous. Very fitting. Oh. Yeah, Vash is not down horrendous. He is just a man who knows what he likes and is not afraid to say it. A lot of people are afraid to say it, and they don't know what they like. Oh, does anybody know what Australian lemonade is? Very, very, very off topic, but Monster made a new flavor called Australian lemonade, and I had it today and it was goated. Does anybody know what the definition of that is, though? Like, what constitutes Australian-style lemonade? Also, I might die. Okay. Flashbang. Pink lemonade? No, it's not pink. At least this wasn't. It was yellow, and it was lightly carbonated. I think that's what it is if it's very lightly carbonated, but not fully. I think that's a determining factor. Clear, carbonated, lemon-flavored beverage similar to 7-Up. Okay, so that's what I had with caffeine in it, and it was actually very good. Okay, yeah, so I inputted the password and everything. I just don't know what needs to be done now. I have access to the central section, but the door is locked. Maybe I have to go back to lunch? Maybe? Where's the lunch? I'm on the right monolith. He's on the left monolith control station. Now I have a shortcut to that though, but I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, we run from this. Nice. Where's the dumbass at? What's this little box-shaped room? What's going on here? Is this a storeroom? Yep. Woo. Oh, there's the control room. It's that little windy path over here. They all are. Maybe Lunch will have something new for us. He's our homie. He actually does shit in this game, unlike 6. Jobber.
Hey, the code for above is twin.
Oh god. Well, now I put in all the codes. Now what the fuck do I do? I have access to the elevators, but that's not helping me much either. What are we doing here? What's the vibe? What's this? Oh. All I know is that I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to be able to go through one of these doors or this elevator. But this door is locked. So is this elevator. Need the guide? Yeah, sure. I inputted all 4 passwords. Yes, I think I did. After inputting password has the central section. Center section, yeah, that's where I'm at. Is there one of these? Oh. This is where I'm at. This is the central section. Both of these doors are locked. Maybe I didn't actually input all the passwords. There are the rooms behind the elevator behind. Huh? There are rooms behind the elevators? In here? Or elsewhere? What are we talking about? I just guessing? Hmm. Not particularly what I'm trying to hear right now. Maybe I didn't put in all the passwords. Maybe one of them's fucked up and we'll have to check every single floor in order to make sure. feel like that should be it. I have access to the central floor, at least. The painting that had a U behind it. Did you uncheck it? Maybe, actually. Because I was looking for the N. It was the last one. It was twin. It was, R upper. Right now I'm... Okay, I'm gonna check that. I know where that is. That's not too far. Maybe I didn't actually set the last letter. Maybe I got sidetracked by armpits. That could be it. You can link the guide in this chat. I don't mind. And if I need it, I'll peep it. But I don't think I need it right now. That might be it. That sounds plausible because I did flip up the U, but I might not have unflipped it. It's possible. I feel like I would have. I feel like I immediately saw that it was a U and then unflipped it and then went to the N. But here's the floor where that happened. Not this floor. What was the password for each floor? Let me just make sure, because this is a Y right here, and I don't know why it is. Y room, X room. Okay, this one's Pixie. Twin is lower, not upper. Okay, maybe that one's the one that's fucked up. See, there's no good way to check if you have all the passwords correct, so if you, like, at some point think you missed one, you have to check all of them, which is a backtrack through the entire dungeon. Thank God for Estoma and, you know, the speed of this game, or else that would be insane of a fuck up to do. I should be fine for post-game, just as long as I can get through the corridor of time and, that my ideology for stats holds up, which it should. Yeah, I got upper. I'm pretty sure upper is done. I just am looking into that N. Not like I'd actually be able to fucking enter these doors anymore. I think it's done though. I think the lower floors are done. That's what gave me access to the upper floors. I don't know anymore actually. This is kind of a problem. What are we doing here? Guess I'll check the left upper. Why are they putting counters in this dungeon? That's a very good question. Thankfully, this is the worst it gets for this game. Ironically, the final dungeon, which I believe is next, actually, is not nearly as egregious as this. It's just a teleport puzzle, and that's it. This is actually worse than a teleport puzzle, believe it or not. Oh boy. I just don't know. I was able to access the central section, but I cannot open the doors, which makes me think that one of the passwords is not set, which is fucked up because I was pretty sure I cycled through everything and got everything set up. What is the password for the left upper? Anybody know? I could just open the guide, but that guide did not just state it outright. Okay, this one's twin. Okay, this is the one I'm looking for the one letter that I think is wrong. I'll just check them all while I'm here. Yeah, 39 4 for N. Okay, let's go. Now I know I set the W right because of how obvious that is, but I'm not gonna check that one. My repel just faded. I think I have to start summoning Sneed now. I used up all the item ones that I had for convenience. Yeah, and this one is very obvious as well. It's just a big eye-shaped room. This one, however, I might have gotten sidetracked. Because I first checked the U room, and I think I went down here and I saw that exclamation point. I was like, where am I? Oops. Go back. I'm just gonna check everything then. Or no, maybe I think I might have done this one already. Let's see. Oh god. Goodbye, Sneed. This is supposed to be N, right? Yeah, it's already flipped up. Okay. And we're 100% certain that after I get all these passwords, I'm supposed to just go to the central section and progress, right? Like, we're 100% on that? Guide readers? And this is where lunch is. He's in that room and he's not gonna tell me shit. That was N. I'll check again. There's N. Lower meeting room. I'm not able to do anything in the central section. Both the elevator and the door are locked. But at least it's there. That's one of the things you have to do is get the central section to even show up in the first place. Yeah, I don't think I can go back down to the lower rooms. This is very confusing. I don't know what I didn't do. And it takes so long to confirm. Hold on. Let me just look at the progression of this dungeon through this guide just to see if I'm right about what I'm saying. After inputting the passcode, enter the center section. Okay, it has to be one of the passwords on the upper floor that isn't set right. Because the bottom two passwords get the center section to even show up. According to this guide, I think. At least just looking at the progression of everything. But it says don't go there. After the guide tells you to do the bottom two, it says don't go to the center. Because there's nothing there. And that's what it is right now, because there's nothing there. The doors are locked. So it has to be the two upper ones. So I guess the best way of dealing with this is just, let me just check everything again, I guess. Where even am I? What floor is this? This is the one that had N. Oh boy, let's go. It shouldn't be too bad if I just speed around through everything. As much as I don't want to do this, it's the best way of figuring out what I haven't done. I'm pretty sure I set up this one correct, but I'm just gonna make sure, because I need confirmation. Dude, look at how fast I can go. This won't be a problem at all. I just went up. Go down. This is a fucked up dungeon, that's for sure. It's entirely possible that I got sidetracked and I thought I flipped one up and I didn't. That's what I'm going with right now. Between encounters and talking with chat, anything could happen. Oh god, stop going up stairs. I'm supposed to go down like 20 floors in an elevator. Yeah. That's crazy the way that they have this set up is like the 20th floor has like the first two letters and then 37 and 38 have the next two. Maybe you flip two up. You can't flip two up. If you try to flip up a second one, it says that one's already flipped up and that doesn't let you. That much I know. This one's the T. And then the other three are on 37, 8, and 9. Nice of that encounter to show up so I can't see. Okay, this one's good. Let's just check the right side now. I'm gonna go... I think the center section's a floor underneath me, so I can take that as a shortcut. Where are we at? What are we doing? Upper central into lower central. See. Okay, let's check this out. Right, we're gonna be going to central anyway, so let's investigate this. There's an elevator that I'm pretty sure is supposed to go down. I can't go through that because it's locked. And I think the reason why it's locked is because one of these passwords is wrong. Oh god. I'm just throwing it. Who cares? I've investigated both of these side rooms as well. They had nothing. They're just empty. Yeah, so this is locked. It shouldn't be. I've talked about the lunch and 6 and their control rooms, respectively. I have demons in my comp. They're just not summoned. If they were summoned, I would have spent all my money just walking around. Oh my god. Well. These are why we have these. He's out of MP. I really don't need demons out. I can get away from every fight safely. At least, well, I have stun grenades at least. And I have Estoma, so I don't get like 90% of the fights that I would be getting. Alright, stairs. Yeah, I know the progression of events that's supposed to be happening here. That's why it makes me think that one of these passwords is not set. So I'm just gonna check them all. P. Yeah, it's interesting how Estoma in these games is specifically only on the lower level encounters. And that's a big caveat compared to just a Pokemon Repel where it just repels everything. I didn't know that when I first played DDS. But I still tried using it because I was like, whatever. Repels are also low level? Is that true? Low level compared to who? Your protag is not leveled in those games. So what does that mean? What does the level mean in Pokemon? The lead Pokemon? Okay, that's interesting. Whoever is the highest level in your party then. That makes sense. Ain't no way I didn't set this password. Look at this eye-shaped room. No way. I could have talked my way out of this actually. Really nice. Oh my god. Oh my god, I almost died. I can't mash through this. What the hell's happening? They didn't let me mash through that. What the hell? Gotta wait. See, that time I was able to, whatever. I think the reason why I wasn't able to mash is because I was in danger, actually. I had such low health, I don't think the game let me mash. That's interesting. Tactical menu lag? Never heard of it. Eesh. Blue Thunder. A lot of disc poisons are up. No, I'm not out yet. I'm halfway out. Is this the X room? Yep. I swear to God, if it's the Y of Pixie, literally the last thing for me to possibly check. I would actually, I'd be fine with that actually, if it were not set. I could see that and be like, oh, at least I'm free now. If it's not that, then I am out of ideas. And I remember that being over here in that corner. I was like, why is that Y? Doesn't look like a Y-shaped room. Alright, we are officially in trouble. Wait, what is this door? Wait one goddamn minute, I just realized something. When people were talking about upper and lower central, I just realized something. There's a funny little room that I see on the map. Hold on, get me out of this stupid fucking fight. Oh god. That's fine, I saved one floor under this. I just realized something. There's a room that I did not look into. And I think I made this mistake on my first playthrough, actually. The rooms that lead to the central sections do not have tiles on them. It's just an exclamation point room. So I overlooked them. Oops. And I think that's what I did. I think there are actually two versions of the central... I keep calling it central. The center section. And that's what it is meant by upper and lower. You see that? Right here? God. Let me go. Bitch ass Loki. Look at this. Am I supposed to... Okay, what is this? Hold on. Am I supposed to raise the center section again? I thought there was a room in that area that I was missing. Come on, man. What? He's gone. Oh, this is a control room that I did not look into. What does that mean for us, though? Do I have an S-Tome on right now? I probably ran out. What elevator is that? Is that the one in the center? What could that mean? Does it mean this one? don't think it means this one. Was I able to enter this room before? South of stairs? Oh, that? Hold on. It's just one dude. Let me kill this guy. Let's go. God, I hate this dungeon. Should have studied up on it. Okay, well, I guess I'll check the center section. This is south of the stairs. This isn't an elevator, though. What elevator are you talking about? Why Sneak keep dying? He says he just ain't ready for this. Well, I definitely did not go to the 39th floor. I think I just realized what I haven't done. You know how surprised I was when I went up to the 39th floor and I saw a control room that I hadn't gone to already? Maybe I need to do that for both floors to input the second password. Because there's a control room where Lunch and 6 are on, that's in the 20th floor, and that's where the first password goes through. I don't think I did that for the second one. Yeah, I think that's sound. That adds up. I really should just start killing these encounters. It would actually be safer than trying to run and taking these hits. It's cool animation. Yeah, honestly, that's faster and safer. And I got a bead and everything. Come on, man. See you later, Gablin. Yeah, I think I know what we need to do here. I set up the passwords, but I did not input them. That's what I think is going on here. The door is locked. What are you talking about? The door is locked. Okay, that explains it. Do I have to... Here, let's go up the stairs. Take this a roundabout way, that won't take too long. Yeah, Yahweh Universe was a pretty shitty dungeon just because it was so wide open, it was so empty. The music was doo-doo. In a game with bangers, the music was doo-doo. It's pretty offensive. Pretty offensive thing to do in your JRPG. It was trying to be the sun, but it had no drip. You can't be the sun if you have no drip. This dungeon's pretty bad just because of like not realizing what you need to do and then like checking all the passwords just in case can be really bad. But at least in this game, in this version, if you like memorize it. Oh yeah, just memorize it and then it'll be fine. What am I saying? That is no saving grace of anything. Alright, here we go. I'm pretty sure this is where I need to be, and I didn't investigate it because I mind hold the existence of these runes. Oh boy, what is that? I think that's reflect. You know, I'm so close to just being done and getting out of here, I'm throwing it. I'll get 10 more of those later. I'm stacked. Look at how much mag I have. Let's go. See, look. Oh, God damn it. Would you look at that?
Hey, I can see from here that all the passcodes have been accepted. I'm gonna head up to the central section. I'll contact 6 as well, so let's meet up there. See you in a bit.
Look at this shitty guide. It says, after inputting the passcodes, head to the center section. Oh, it says head west to the control room. Okay. I did not see that portion of it. Yeah, I forgot that there were 2 extra control rooms that you had to go to. Okay. For free. Had everything set up all along. And not only do you have to go through 4 different floors to set up 1 letter of each passcode, but then you also have to go to this fucking floor and then go to this room and then, you know. Jeez, that's asinine. What an asinine puzzle. Okay. Alright, we did it. Bro. Maybe I should have kept that back attack chip. Getting my ass beat in the quote retweets. Yeah, that guide was fine, I just skimmed it. And nobody else in chat knows that either. But you know. It'd be like that. Anyways. We move.
The central section is the only part that's left. Let's save Leader.
Yo, guys, good job. Only the central section remains. Leader's gotta be there. Let's do this.
What if this killed me? Let's do this, guys. I was just joking, please. Please keep dodging. Okay, this time for sure. This is my only option. Wow. Okay, dude. Alright, yeah. I got dangerously close. I got dangerously close. Who's the next boss? Let me just make sure. If it's not gonna be like through this room or anything. Okay. Next guy's on upper, okay. Cool.
Who are you?
Hey, this guy's Kurogura.
Ooh.
I've been waiting to meet you. How dare you make fools of us?
Where is Leader?
I see. You're from Spookies. You made it then. You made it this far.
What's wrong with him? Does he have a headache or something?
Like I care. Let's start beating him until he talks.
Why? What makes people like this appear? Why do my ideas crumble? This is not what I wanted my network to bring to the world.
What are you yapping about? You're the one who made that system that sucks out people's souls.
My network, it was meant to be a place for people to communicate, to bring the world together. But Look at the reality. It simply digitized the dark side of man. Filled minds with lies. It caused the psychological decline of culture that denies the very existence of truth. And in the end, it even became a weapon to take people's lives. I didn't mean any of this.
What is wrong with him?
Dude, are you okay?
I'm sorry. I shouldn't have created this horror. But Nishi tricked me. This is how it ends.
Nishi? As in the Vice Minister?
It was him. He's a member of the Phantom Society. The mastermind behind this project. He's on the upper floor of this central section. I'll unlock the door. Please. He has to be stopped.
Hey, what should we do with him?
There's no point in dealing with him if he doesn't put up a fight. Saving leaders are top priority.
Leader? Are you talking about Sakurai?
You know something?
I'm sure it was Nishi that lured you here. He, of all people, would know where Sakurai is held.
Why don't we pay Nishi a visit then? That'd be the quickest way.
Yeah. All right, let's go.
Okay. I don't know what the strats are going to be for whatever the next boss fight is. Probably could get away with more reflecting. But I do have good demons for doing a real fight. But I will try reflecting first. Yeah, man's really named Masashiro Sakurai. They actually named him that. Fucking goofy ass. Nice. Oh, good thing I saved. Holy shit, we just got bombed. That's the first time it's ever happened to me. I've never gotten comboed successfully with that status ailment. Okay. That's the first time it's ever happened. That is a status ailment that puts a bomb on your HUD, and then if you get hit by fire, then you go up and you die. That's what that is. I've always wondered exactly how that works. And it's as simple as it sounds. I've been bombed. Of course, I get an encounter right on the final tile. Okay, well. Let's go. If I'd known there'd be so many. Alright. I'm gonna try going into this with no armor and just throwing mirrors and hoping for the best. I want to say magic mirrors are what we need here. But I'll throw one of each at the start just to confirm. In SMT4 DLC, we got the Demi Fiend. Everyone was like, "Oh, he's the Soul Hackers guy." Who?
Splendor. You could call it the start of our new future. Welcome, members of Spookies. This is the first time we have met. But is there really?
Oh, the demon he was fighting. Okay.
I didn't think you were the one behind this stupid scheme, Vice Minister
You're right.
Nishi. This entire city was your plan.
It is far more than some stupid scheme.
Stupid
We
scheme.
are carrying out mankind's duty.
What duty? Stealing souls? You're saying that's what we're here for?
In the end, humans are but vessels. This city is bait to draw them together and expand the network.
And what are you going to do now?
Soon, with the antenna on this building's roof, we will begin to operate Paradigm X on a worldwide scale. Then, the number of souls we collect will grow at a simply unfathomable rate.
You bastard! You're gonna spread your disease all over the world?
Why? What are you going to do with so many human souls?
They will be offered to our master. No, not simply our master, but the master of all.
This guy's nuts.
Listening to him's a waste of time.
You cannot deny that we have collected a great many souls. With Manitou's help, it will be
Manitou.
What is this Manitou? What's it got to do with Nemissa?
Nemissa? How do you know about Nemissa?
I'm Nemissa. Now tell me what you know.
Tell me, what are you saying?
Nemissa? You're Nemissa? Of all the luck! The one factor of uncertainty. The missing piece that we thought had been lost forever. And you come right to us. This really is a great day. I have no more need to feign humanity. Your souls will be offered to my master.
Yeah, Nemissa, Manitou, Muis, and the other one, I think, are all Native American demons. Maybe not demons, but like spirits or whatever. I don't know what word that they have for it. Or what word would be most appropriate for it.
I am Azazel, testimony to darkness, and its king.
Holy! Looks like he's not gonna tell us where Leader is.
We'll leave him to you. We're going to the roof to destroy that antenna.
We'll tear him to pieces.
Be careful.
Ah, young summoner and black witch. So you were the ones who defeated Shemyaza. Very well. It has been far too long since I used this form in battle. This will be a worthy battle.
Alright, let's go. Fizzmere. Let's go. See ya. Look at that EXP. Let the song play out a little bit. This is a good ass song. I think it's my favorite boss theme song of all those. I think 4. There are not a lot in this game. But the first time you hear this theme is when you're fighting the guitar dude, and it's pretty fitting because he's standing in like the guitar pose. It's pretty cool. Anyways, yeah. When you take off all your armor, you reflect big. Nice. 3 level ups from all that. Okay. What are we investing in? We get... Do we just invest in more HP? We don't really need luck or magic or anything. Well, at some point we might need magic to put on the set. What do we need for the Masakato set? We could probably get that sorted out now. What are we looking for that? 10 magic? Can't you get to 8 and then, like, trick the game with the magic thing? I'll get to 8 and I'll do that. It's like 8 and then you put on the thing that gives you 2 and then you can swap out to Masakatos. Right? What is Nemissa's best armor? Do we know? I'm wondering if I should stop short of 40 magic for her, because she might get something that has like +2 or something. Is that bra? IRC, what is it called? Need to know. Look at that magic attack, 279. I haven't actually looked at the number, that's crazy. You get double the amount of accuracy if you put it into intelligence, but once you get to 8, it doesn't increase magic attack anymore. Seraph bra? What about the helmet and like shoes and shit? What about those? What should those be? Like, what's the full set that I should be looking for? And what are their... Do they add magic or any stats? Let me look that up well. At least look up what this one armor is. List of items. Armor. Draenelec weak force. Requires 20 intelligence. You know, I actually should be juicing my intelligence so that I get better accuracy at some point. That might be good. As Nemissa's augment strat, or augment stat for magic, that'd be good. for that multi-hitting fire move. Divine Beast set for a +4 could work. What is that set? Let me look that up real quick while we're here. Is that the guide doesn't not the guide, the wiki doesn't say if it's unisex or not. That's important. It says set and bonus, but it doesn't say what sex is required. That shit is actually a thing in this game. Goofy ass game. It would be nice to not have to require 20 int, but that might be good to have in general so that my magic hit isn't so low like it is right now. The Yaku armor, savory helmet. Oh, okay, so the set is individual items that I could find in this. Okay. I didn't know that that's what it was. Requires endurance 12. Ooh. Oh, I think all these have some kind of requirement, don't they? What about the weaknesses? All these seem to have like a weird... One's drain ice and weak to fire. Seiryu helmet, what does that do? Is Nemissa gonna have like 4 weaknesses if she puts on this whole set, or are they gonna cancel themselves out? That's very important to know. Drain like weak force. I don't want to be weak to all these elements. How could this be the best if it's all this shit being weak? How could that be the best? That's very scary. And it also requires a shitload of stats to be at a certain point. There's no way. That's not happening. I wonder if I should level her endurance. What does the stat do? It adds 1 point of defense, which is pretty dog shit considering armor covers that pretty handedly. But the real increase is the health that she gets out of it. But she doesn't really need the extra health because she has magic defense from magic. So maybe I put points into... After I get to 40 magic, I put the rest into intelligence so that I get much better accuracy out of it. Agility can stay at this point for the rest of the game. I want her to be last in the super boss fights, or close to last. So that I can apply Makikages after Deikages, and then have it be applied to her. In fact, I don't even think it should have been this high to begin with, just to make sure of that, but endgame demons should have higher agility than 14. Hopefully. If not, I could give her something that subtracts her agility, perhaps. We'll see. I don't think armor is going to be that important, especially the armors that are going to require that kind of fucking stat requirements. Anyways, let's start putting points into intelligence. Look at how much it juices the accuracy compared to magic. Yeah, that's... Oh, it's actually ramping up. You see that? Wait, is it? Oh, it is increasing magic attack, just not for every level, just like how magic is increasing in accuracy for every level. Alright, well. Megiddo. Go.
I lost to mere beasts.
It's over, Azazel. For both you and your scheme.
It does that an even number of points? Oh, okay, I didn't know that.
Do you really think you've won?
Yeah, so that set's a lot better than I thought it was. I start juicing that.
Been halted. You merely brush against the bars of your cage. The Phantom Society is everlasting. We are with the Master of all. This is not the end. Know that my death is only the beginning of a never-ending battle.
The wheel plate. What even is that? Is that armor?
Azazel knew about Nemissa too. He said I was a factor of uncertainty. what I don't know about myself and Manitou. What would Hitomi say at a time like this? I'm sorry. I know this is all my fault. Anyway, let's get to the roof. Aren't you worried about lunch in 6?
It's interesting how this game, you know, with its internet and cyberpunk themes, had Native American demons as central to the plot. It's a pretty interesting subversion. Is it a subversion? Is that the right word for it? Casino armors? I guess we'll figure that out once we get there, as long as the stat requirements aren't, we'll do it before we level grind, I guess. Are we in the endgame now? Yeah, we've been in the endgame. I think since the start of this stream, you could consider all this endgame. I think that the Found Dungeon is next, but we're gonna start the Found Dungeon at the start of next stream. Just because this dungeon took too long. And we're getting into the sweet spot zone of, how much I want to do in a single day. Oh, my armor's off. My armor's still off. I might die. I saved though, so we're good. My armor's off. Oops, it's still off. Sounds sleepy. Am I? I actually had a monster, but that's never stopped me from falling asleep. Okay, we're good. Going through this backroom dungeon definitely staggered my endurance for playing this. That's for sure. If that's what you mean. Alright, I think we can do reflection strats here as well. We just need to use magic mirrors instead of fizz mirrors. I intend on using these strats wherever applicable because of my lack of demons. No demons? How many mirrors we got still? Or do those even show up here? Yeah, okay, we're good. Dude, I could probably use Byaku, assuming that the boss uses AoEs instead of single targets. As long as we don't get hit by Mekidola. Okay, let's go. Huh? Why can't I just fucking leave? Why can't I go to the roof? Do I have to backtrack? What the hell? What is this? What do they want me to do now? What's going on? Hold on, let me just look at the fucking guy. I don't care anymore. L39F? Head to the rooftop at L39F. What the fuck? They don't really... The guy does not tell me anything about what I'm doing right now. Alright, you know what? I am pulling up my fucking VOD from when I played this back in July. Let's go. I think I reacted the same way here. Okay. Okay, video game. As if I wasn't already down bad enough. Let's see. What the fuck? Alright, let's see here. I did a crazy layout on my stream the first time I played this. I did full screen, then I had the second screen right here, but it was green screened, so you could only see the map. It's a fucking crazy layout. I also streamed at 15:9 because of the 3DS. Okay. He goes into the elevator but doesn't go anywhere. Neat. Where are you going? Come on, man. We got places to be. Alright, lower. Where the fuck is he going? Alright, I just saw him go to the unauthorized access door. 1 second. Where is he? Where the fuck am I? In this? Bro. This is a nightmare. Alright. Walking left tower roof. People are like, what? Went back to Kadokura. Oh, I just went to the right side. I didn't see this door. Hold on. Hold on. You can just go to the right. There's another roof. The guide says nothing about this shit. Come on, man. I love guides. That suck. Swag. This game actually has a secret difficulty slider where you can set it to easy and you get 100% escape rate on running. Where am I? The roof?
Whoa!
It didn't even say roof. Oh, hold on.
Guys okay?
Hold on. I'm not ready for this. My arm is not off.
Yeah, the Phantom Society's plans are down
Hold
the
on.
drain.
I need to reload just so I can fucking... That's so stupid. Okay, so the door that is marked as the roof is like a red entrance room thing. But that door that actually leads to the roof has a different... I don't fucking know. It's different on the map. Yeah, look at that. Okay, that's red. And then the other one is like, oh, there's like space behind it. No. See, I'm starting to sound pissed off. I'm just confused. I'm just confused at why this dungeon's the way it is. He just doesn't know. He just does not know. Having the auto map actually fucked me up earlier. The fact that I couldn't see where I hadn't gone is what made me think I didn't need to backtrack to a certain spot. Okay. I'm gonna give this boss his just desserts. Let's go.
Whoa!
Oh. You guys okay?
Did you guys do this? Not bad.
Yeah, the Phantom Society's plans are down the drain.
Hey, we can't celebrate just yet. We need to find leader.
Let's surprise him with our success. You defeated Nishi? Leader! What, you're all right?
Check it out, leader. Phantom's plans are completely crushed. We won.
Leader? What's wrong? You're not happy?
Well, you still angry at us? You know, for...
Hey, we're not gonna make excuses. I'm sorry. We should have had more faith in you.
Good guy lunch.
Don't
he knows.
worry about it. I'm actually very happy. Because... because now I can kill you myself.
The portraits of all the soul-hacked people in this game are so goofy looking. Look at their pupils.
Leader? What's wrong with you?
Shemiaza and Azazel have fallen, and only I remain. But I'm fine with that. As long as I have Manitou, I can collect souls. Even better, I can have the winnings all to myself.
Hey, leader, what are you talking about?
You're not a leader. Who are you?
Huh? Hitomi, you too? What's wrong, everybody? What am I... My body... So there you have it. You should thank me for being merciful enough to allow you to die by your friend's hand.
Erg.
What the hell's going on? Isn't that leader?
We don't know anything about these big
He's been
demons
possessed by a
besides
demon.
they want souls. That
Get
sounds
back
like
to
a
HQ,
pretty...
you guys. We'll deal with him.
I feel like
What do
all
you mean, deal
demons
with
can
it?
be like, oh yeah, they just want
What are you gonna
souls.
We're gonna save
That's pretty
him.
reasonable
I
to
just
me.
don't know how.
If not shallow.
Just go.
Okay, please, save leader for us. Let's go, Six.
Why do we have to be so powerless when it's so important? Sorry, but we've got to count on you.
You plan to beat me, Satanel? Ah, that's a good one. Do you think you're up to it? Can pathetic humans like you kill this man?
We can save leader. We can't let that demon do whatever it wants with him.
We're gonna do a funny little thing called not actually touch him and make Satanel kill himself. I'm throwing both mirrors because I don't know which one I need. Uh-oh. Okay, so the Misa's not fast enough to do that, so I should be using the magic mirror instead. I didn't know if he was going to do a basic attack there or not. Okay, well. Good to know.
Hey.
I don't know how you save him on New Game Plus, but in New Game Plus you can prevent this from happening. Spooky. Maybe one day I'll do a playthrough of that, like a super duper speedrun playthrough, so we can get to it and see what's different. I don't know.
What the hell's going on?
What do you...
Do you? Alright, let's do that instead. Watch, he's gonna do physical attack now, it's gonna kill one of us. Or he just won't use. I'm just gonna use all my mirrors until he decides to, you know, kill himself. Let's go. But it's not the Zeos that'll do it. I lose all my mirrors to this, but it's worth it. I have more than I need. Let's see how Megiddo performs here. I ran out of mirrors. What the hell just happened? Did I run out of mirrors? Did I use all my mirrors just then? I didn't pay attention. That might have just happened. Because I just threw some random ass item. Okay, well in that case, I'm gonna have to get a little lucky here. I'm gonna summon Byaku so he can use Makara Karin instead of my items.
You do.
I used medicine? Okay, yeah, so it must have... I ran out and then I used something else. Thought I had more. So if I use Byaku's Makara Karin, there's a chance that Agillo won't hit an armorless party member and they won't do mega damage, but at least I'll be able to spam it. In fact, that's what I'll do. I'll literally just put it on auto. I will do, random ass sword. Megiddo. And Makara Karin. Hopefully. Yeah, okay. I don't think there's anything you can do. Except for Almighty, which he may or may not do. If Almighty happens, then I'm dead. Let's go. Unlucky. Extra unlucky. Okay, that's... Hold up, stop. Oh, she got petrified. I think we're fucked. We might need some RNG on our sides to make to get through this fucking fight here. Because he's doing a lot of shit that doesn't get reflected. Okay, well. In before attack. Okay, let's go. So we can use basic attacks, which will, you know, not get reflected. Is Tetrakarn even in this game? I've seen Makara Karn a bunch of times, but not Tetrakarn. At least it's a demon skill. It probably is. I've never had it show up. Okay, this is actually a little concerning. What if I had a Rakunda caster so that when the reflect does come through, it's huge? I think that's what we need. Yeah, let's do that. This is a weird hybrid strat we're doing right now, but it'll work out eventually.
Did you... Hey,
Let's...
check it out.
Don't be shit. Huh?
Get back.
What do you...
I wonder how this is gonna go. I'm gonna throw my fizz mirrors as this goes. Maybe he'll do a basic attack on me or Namisa and reflect like 1,000 or 2. Athena has it? Okay. I'm just gonna double my fizz mirrors here, fuck it. I can get more later, I've got a shitload of money. If this doesn't work, I'm gonna try doing this solo strats with armor on. We could probably get through this just fine with this party, but armor on. Oh, I'm out of fizz mirrors. I could probably do it with this strat just fine. Too bad the Maz Yunga doesn't get reflected. Oh, well, it does, but it doesn't do any damage. Yeah, I don't think reflection strats are the move here. You know what I need? I need Makakasha. That would be really good. might reload so that I can, yeah, I'm gonna do the strats like this, but I don't want to have wasted all those items, so I'm gonna reload just so I can, save those items. This strat is sound. I'm just gonna put my armor back on and then, do the strat normally. Let's go. Does Soulhackers have skills to nullify enemies' null attributes? No, I think that's like a Persona thing almost exclusively. Whatever that skill is that like disables their nullification for like a couple turns. If this were SMT4, reflected damage would be almighty. And then I would be able to deal damage no matter what because it was reflected, but that would be ungodly powerful in a game like this where you can reflect like this. So it's a good thing that's not like that. That'd be ridiculous. I want to see what sneak attack is all about. Can I get to New Moon reasonably? I'm at half. Nah, fuck that. Oh, you know, I don't have to be spending mag. I can just do this. I can use MP now. Do I want to, though? I don't want Nemisa to run out of MP. She has so much, though. Fuck it, I'll just use mag. I'm stacked on mag. She's gonna be spamming Almighty here. Save some MP. I wonder what fusions I can do right now. Ruck. Anubis. Ooh, Makakaja. Holy schmoly. I'd be giving up my best demon, though. Yeah, no way. Alright, this time for sure. Strange Journey is weird because it has Force named as Garu instead of Zan. That's weird. That's a Persona thing, where then a Strange Journey of all things has Garu instead of Zan as the name of the Force skills. What the hell is the deal with that? Too bad no other game other than DDS has Terra skills. Earth seems like such a cool element to have in the mix.
What do you mean?
Alright. I think we just auto that, to be honest, yeah. I need dopamine. I'm gonna mash the X button here, actually. I need dopamine after that long ass fucking dungeon. I think Lagless is still pending on 7TV, but it will be up soon. And I'm on a DualSense, which is easier to mash the X button. It's even better for this. Let's go. Do I need anything else here? Yeah, just start gun phoning. Fuck it, who cares? Hit him with that big ass fucking trumpet attack. Oh, we got reflected. What the hell? I gonna do me like that. Actually, if Byakuya dies, we're in trouble. Let me... bead... Oh, the dodge. I just love pressing that button, what can I say? Too bad I don't have any other buffs. It'd be nice to have Secunda right now. So we can Secunda these nuts. I'm still throwing items at Byakuya. What the hell am I doing? The PS1 version of this game, you can do reflection strats consistently because, like, if you save and reload, you can just always get the same fight every time. So you can, like, throw the item at the right turn so the boss kills himself. But that doesn't work on 3DS, unfortunately. Also, we've run out of MP for Car. We need to finish this. Let's go. Oh. The fuck? Oh no. Nice. We got him. Holy EXP! How many level ups is that? 3. That's juicy. Necroma. Yeah, we're on emulator.
Leader, can you hear me?
I see. The two of you stopped me. Sorry about that. How pathetic. Letting myself get taken over.
Leader,
It's okay. I wanted it this way. It's better than hurting you.
I'm sorry. This was the only thing I could do.
But it's funny. Only now do I know my own heart. I was jealous of Kurokura's skill. But I pretended not to see it by hiding in my own little hacker world. Spookies. This was all for the better. You saved me.
Leader, no! It's Omi! It's Omi! Please come out! Leader's dying! It's Omi!
Leader?
I see. It happened to you too. Hitomi.
Leader, I can't remember who you are. No, I know you. You're someone I know very well. Why can't I remember who you are?
Save Hitomi. From me. And also, the girl who's crying behind her. It'll be okay. I know you can do it. I feel better now. I'm tired. Let me sleep. Just for a little while.
He's gone.
No, don't die. Leader, please don't die. Leader!
Hitomi's... She's not coming out anymore. They stopped their plan. but with everything that's happened...
What is this? What happened to the antenna?
You.
I can't collect souls.
Interesting how. Look at his left eye. It's the soul hack eye. When you get soul hacked. Look at his eye.
All you had to do was kill Azazel and Satan. But this?
Oh, I get it.
Damn you.
You were using us? You're not part of the Phantom Society.
He's half hacked.
Why do you want to collect
That's why
souls?
earlier he was like, oh, my internet. Oh no.
More and more souls. But now that it has come to this, I'm done with you. I'll banish you to the digital world.
I don't know why I didn't catch on the first time around.
Who are you?
Goodbye, Nemissa. You Alma of death born from Manitou.
You're all right now. You can open your eyes. This is the world that lives on inside of me, inside your mother's embrace. The world once sang us a song, and she quietly took me in. That is why we never forgot. The great voice of the land, its sacredness and its gentleness. However, as the years passed, man forgot how to hear the land's song. We became rootless. The calamity that has come to this world is something that humanity has beckoned. I am Kingdom, the last ember of the spirits of those who lived in harmony with the land. This is the last time I will speak to you. I shall tell you of my memory. It was I who sealed Manitou away, so that a calamity such as this could never happen again. Manitou itself is like a stone. It has no soul, no self. It is a pure spirit, infinitely pure. But purity without a self is like a river that never bends. If man tries to intervene, it rages. That is why I attempted to give all of myself.
Oh hell no, Nemissa took NyQuil and DayQuil at the same time.
Manitou had already met humanity, and it learned of madness. My voice can no longer reach it. In order to stop Manitou, it must be destroyed. There is no other way. However, it does not know ruin. It does not know that just as all life awakens to song, all life ends with song. In order to destroy Manitou, it must learn the song of death. And the one who knows this song is Nemissa. The memory within her has already been awakened. When you awaken, she will have found her path. Death is something possessed by all life. When it happens, it is because it is supposed to happen. But it is not sadness.
We're doing physical and magic Manitou. We'll be doing Fizz. Because the first time around I did magic. And that was interesting, to say the least.
Please, save Manitou. I am Kina, a man who became a spirit to watch over Manitou since ancient times.
That was Kenap's true form. Or more like what he looked like when he was human. He opened the door to my memory, and he told me my past. Manitou is my parent, for lack of a better word. Kenap split Nemissa from Manitou in order to destroy it. Because only I can destroy Manitou. Makes sense why Muis would attack me. He was also a demon born from Manatee. And not just Muis. Winpei at the airport, Malsum at Algon Soft.
I can hear the reverb in her voice still.
From Manatee. Of course,
It's still
the
there.
Phantom Society didn't want them to appear. They all sprang forth from Manitou as it went mad, endlessly hungering for souls and attacking anything that could threaten Manitou. The Phantom Society can't control Manitou any longer, but Manitou can't control itself either. It will only continue to devour souls until it goes on a never-ending rampage. We have to hurry and stop it.
Yeah, this is quite the lore dump, I'll say that
It's
much.
weird that I'm saying something like this. Me too. I'm just so calm. It's like something has been lifted from my shoulders. But my thoughts are clear. This is the best solution. You think so too, don't you? This is something that only those of us who are living can do. Now let's go back to HQ. We need to inform everybody about Leader.
This is a joke, right? Leaders, this can't be happening!
I'm sorry. We couldn't... We had to...
To hell with you!
Fuck off.
You had to do it! You had to kill...
6. It's not his and Hitomi's fault.
Thank you, Lunch.
I'm sorry. I don't mean to blame
That's
you.
exactly what you did.
It's just...
Idiot.
Loki! I'm so sorry. If only I hadn't been brainwashed.
Damn it. I thought we were able to finally crush their plans. But Kadokuro was behind it all.
What are we gonna do? We can't back down now. We've got to avenge Leader.
His first instinct is to like talk shit to me. Like, come on, man. I've been pulling so hard here.
Breaking news. The Amami monolith
Okay.
in Ikamimon has been coated in an unknown material.
Come.
And we have just received new footage. The material has yet to be identified.
It's come.
And the police have issued a statement to the following effect. Due to the unpredictability of the situation, the entire ward of Ikamimon will be closed. The chief of police...
What the hell is this? Is that Manitou Hitomi was talking about?
That thing.
If you choose to not pick up Yuichi's hat,
What's that on the roof?
An antenna?
does he not have it for the rest of the playthrough?
Looks like an
I shouldn't have picked it up this time.
But we just destroyed that giant antenna right around where that thing is.
I shouldn't have picked it
Then
up.
That
He
weird
doesn't deserve it.
material's being used to replace the antenna?
It's Kadokura. He's still there. He hasn't given up.
He's got balls to pull this stunt. Let's crash his party and stop him once and for all.
But the whole area's been blocked off. We won't be able to get inside the building. What do we do?
I'll ask Dad for help. He has influence within the company.
You're gonna ask your dad? Are you sure about this?
Yeah. I'll call him right now. Hold on. Okay. He'll meet us in front of Algon Microelectronics. He said he has something to tell us, too.
We should get a move on that. Let's go.
Yeah, this game could have benefited from a non-silent protagonist, or at least dialogue options. At the very least, that would have been neat. DDS did silent protag the best. Silent protag surf. Without saying too much. It did something very cool with that idea. Anyways, that will be it for today. The Amami monolith, kicked my ass in the quote retweets, yet again, as it always does. God, I hate that dungeon so much. So many little frills and things you need to make sure you do, and things you can forget to do, and so on and so forth. Anyways. Who is live? I'm gonna press the credits button, which apparently works now. Let's see. Is it working? Yes, it is working. Hell yeah, let's go. Anyways, thank you guys for watching another episode of Soul Hackers. Next playthrough will absolutely be, we'll be starting off with the final dungeon. We'll get that done, and then we will start working on post-game, whatever the hell that it will entail. And then perhaps a stream after that, we will be ready for, the Kuzunoha Gauntlet. And I'm very interested to see how fucked up that's gonna be, but my build should be really good for it. Anyways, I am going to raid a streamer named Creepy Culture, also known as Cat Aerith. one of my Twitter oomfies, playing their first playthrough of Cage 3 on critical mode. Stick around. And I'll see you guys, what's today, Wednesday? We'll be streaming more of this tomorrow, and we'll finish this up tomorrow. Or at least the main story. Like, absolutely will be done by then. And then, during that stream, we'll also look into post-game, probably grind a little bit. It'll be fun. Anyways, I'll see you guys tomorrow.